How are you guys doing? Welcome in. I'm just finishing up things here on center. We are now on line. There we go. So we'll start talking to some people. That guy, I do need to talk to him because Memphis is online. Send Kansas City that they can take that American there.
Indy Center, Delta 715, with you, fly level 330, about 16 from Evansville.
Delta 715, Indy Center, you are our radar contact. And Delta 1715, clear direct Hitman.
Direct to Hitman, Delta 715.
Next, Delta 715, show you're at 330, but your file is 350. Which one would you like to be at?
I would like to maintain 330, please, Delta 715.
Alright, maintain level 330.
Roger. Indy Blue 7.
Blue 7, Indy Center. Where he at? Oh, he's up there. Actually, Blue 7, I thought you were calling for a clear summit. Blue 7 to say altitude.
Flight level 41 Earth. Climbing flight level 410.
I'm not even gonna put any. Yeah, and Blue 7, roger. You're supposed to say his current altitude, but okay. It's fine.
Indianapolis on Delta 10, so it's at level flight level 380.
Delta 1076, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you, then Delta 1076.
How many A350s you guys think we're gonna see today? Should we keep a tally or something?
Indy Center, good evening, American 2076, level 29400, by level 340, squawk 3716.
American 2076, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
125.72 tonight, American 2076.
Well, you guys might have to keep that count on your own.
Center, good evening. Qatar 756 is 8 miles south of Knoxville, PR, passing level 310.
Well, it's not Knoxville, but okay. Qatar 756, Indy Center, welcome aboard. That's volunteer. But, you know, I know.
Indy Center, American 1590 is with you at 72, flight level 072.
American 1590, Indy Center, recycle transponder, squawk 2722, the Indianapolis altimeter 2976.
American 1590, could you repeat that squawk code? Sorry about that.
2722. He got one. He should have got auto ATC. I guess not.
Squawk code 2722, American 1590.
Put all those up.
Indy Center, this is Delta 1825 Heavy, flight level 410 heading to Chicago.
Delta 1825, Indy Center, you are radar contact. Center maintain flight level 280, best rate down.
Center flight level 280, best rate down, Delta 1825 Heavy.
Speedbird has the wrong code still. Or not Speedbird, American. He's working on it. $26.52. He hasn't checked in yet, I don't think. American 1590 radar contact 17 miles south of the Indianapolis airport. Plan to maintain flight level 370. Clear direct Louisville, India uniform.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center, FedEx 1950, passing flight 250, climbing flight 370, inbound ORC.
American 1590, climb and maintain flight level 370, clear direct Louisville, India uniform.
American 1590, flight level 370, cleared to India uniform.
And the other person checking in, what was the call sign?
FedEx 370.
FedEx 2124, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Delta 2682, flight level 313 outside of Oscar Whiskey Bravo.
And Delta 2682, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 715, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, see you later, Delta 715.
What's the what? Is it Suede, I think, for Detroit there? Give him direct. Yeah. And Delta 2682, clear direct Suede.
Direct flight Delta 2682.
Delta 1825, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contact 134.87, Delta 1825, any see you.
Am I missing anyone? That guy still. Alright, PDCs. Once I put in my correct frequency. 2822. Oh, that guy's going Columbus to Midway. Sounds good to me. Indy to MCI also sounds good to me. Alright, so... Blue 7, clear direct Nashville. Shortcuts for the win. Actually, I can technically give... American still isn't direct. So there may... yeah, they'll be fine. American 1590, clear direct Skyway.
American 1590, clear direct Skyway.
We'll see if he actually goes direct or not. Yeah, so not too much is going on yet, but we'll mark off some things on bingo. Not even gonna say airspace violation because it just came online, so we're fine. .ztl. Going to Cleveland. San Antonio is Houston. Got the guy going out to, I think that's Dubai. Maybe not. It's somewhere around there. We've got the people going to Chicago. There's a guy that filed out of Indy to go to, is it Oklahoma City? No. Kansas City? I think Kansas City. So we'll mark that off. American 1590, confirm direct Skyway.
American 1590, cleared direct to Skyway. Did you hear me before? I'm sorry, my mic not be working.
Oh, I heard you. You're just not direct Skyway yet.
Oh, no sir, I'm not to Skyway yet.
Well, please proceed direct Skyway then. Using my manners even.
Qatari 756 Heavy requesting flight level 350.
Qatar 756. Stand by, call me. I'll call you in about 10 seconds. Once he's across the border there. I mean, that'd be something stupid to coordinate with Atlanta, to be honest. So got FedEx there. I might just let him go over towards Louisville. So he's a little bit less in conflict with the American there. Qatar 756, climb and maintain, flyable tree at 50.
Climb at level 350, Qatari 756 Heavy, thank you.
Oh, and I got a Delta up to the north. I thought Cleveland was online. Maybe they just signed off. Would be my luck. Skull, how you doing? Welcome in.
And good evening, Delta 9956 out of 368, climbing 400.
Delta 9956, AND Center, radar contact, clear, direct Katrin.
Clear our captain, Delta 9956.
Oh, there's a guy not RVC capable, apparently. A turn? Where he's not just direct Louisville? That's times roll.
Delta 156 is at 365, climbing to level 400.
Delta 156, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Why is he a temp altitude? That's funny. Oh, he turned, but that's on the departure procedure. I think he's direct Louisville. Guy apparently doesn't know how to go direct in his plane. That's great. Well, he can't visit because all clocks are UTC. Huh. And not all. I mean, I have some that are like. Actually, I used to have a thing, and actually, I could maybe still show it because it's on the old PC. I couldn't get it to work on the new one here. I can just go remote control the computer.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 275 Heavy with you at 365 4380.
275 Indy Center, welcome aboard. American 1590, turn right heading 180 vectors for traffic. Yeah, I'm here a lot of the time. But now I've got a guy up there, he goes. Oh, and that one finally disconnected. It's either call me or disconnect, really. So this guy will be descended to 350, probably just after he crosses Louisville. I'll descend him. Slant X-ray, bro, come on. What is it? UTC, because you kept talking to people from places like Australia.
Indy
It
Center,
is a lot
American
easier, yes.
412 on the ground, Indianapolis, ready to taxi with Charlie.
Charlie? American 412, might need to get your eyes checked slightly. It's information golf, and I understand how that can be confused about Charlie. Or with Charlie, but runway 2 tree right. Here, if I have my charts up, taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo.
Okay, confirming information Golf Echo Romeo Bravo 23 right, American 412.
Yeah, I had to kind of double check the letter there for a second too. Oh, to Dayton. Oh. Okay. Interesting. So he is via Fort Wayne, yes. Clear direct Rosewood. ZID for control descent to 14. Okay. So I can send him to 14,000. Oh, we're about to have another Atlanta Center. Nice.
Center 275 heavy. Can we step away for 10 minutes?
Delta 275, let me know when you're back.
Will do, thanks.
Is that METAR on the right there? Yeah, for the most part. For some airports.
Indy Center, good evening. Citation 725 Hotel at 15,000.
Number 7251 Hotel, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Just looking at this guy. FedEx 2124, clear direct bonnet. FedEx 2124, clear direct bonnet. He's got like some sort of music going on in the background there. Huh. That is not against the rule. Yeah, it's not. Although you're being a distracted pilot at that point, so that's not the best idea. Number 51 Hotel, descend and maintain 14,000. The Dayton altimeter 2977, more than 1 hour old.
14,000, and we'll see how well we can rely on that 51 Hotel. Any departure, Apocalypse 178, 2500.
Like 178, India Center, radar contact. Alignment to maintain, level 3 at 30.
Up to 330, Apocalypse 178.
Music when comms come through? Huh. I think that's like pilot-centric headsets. Delta 1076, descend and maintain for level 350. Delta 1076, descend and maintain for level 350.
Can you repeat for that on 1076?
Oh my god. Delta 1076, descend and maintain for level 350.
The time on 10 for level 350, Delta 1076.
And Blue 7, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, good day.
Good day. FedEx 2124, descend and maintain for level 300.
Descend and maintain for level 300, FedEx 2124.
Pelican 178, clear direct Jarlo.
Direct Jarlo, Pilot Club 170.
I swear my chair keeps moving over to the right some. I think that'd be your all's left, technically. Let's see it. Dayton.
American 412, ready for departure.
American 412, the winds are tree 0 at a tree. Flight runway heading, runway 23 right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, 23 right, runway heading, American 412.
How you doing? You're taking Muncie ground, right? Like how you just took that. Or even better, what's that one airport south of Indy? It's next to Columbus Municipal. It's like towered, but doesn't have really a normal airspace. I don't even think that one shows up on any like VATSIM clients. And Delta 156, I just now realized Atlanta gave you like a temporary altitude there. Would you like to climb to 410 now?
Yeah, we can. I just told us it was an LA for you guys for Delta 16.
Oh, that's interesting. Delta 156, climb maintain for level 410.
41, thanks.
I mean, it might be an LOA. I don't really know what their side of the thing looks like.
No worries.
Yep, we are back to Delta 2 Heavy. We got the same. We had 410, I think.
And Delta 275, climb and maintain for level 410.
Thanks, 410, Delta 275 Heavy.
What about Anderson? American 412 radar contact, say altitude. It's in the restricted airspace.
3.6 for 5, American 412.
American 412, climb and maintain for level 280, clear direct tear out.
Direct tear out, 280, American 412.
And November 51 Hotel, fly heading 180, descend and maintain 6,000. And runway 6 left to 6 right is in use, let me know which one you'd like.
180 down to 6,000, and we're looking at 6 right, 5 in hotel.
Number 51 Hotel, roger. I'll get back to him on an approach. They'll work on some other aircraft. Actually, I gotta look up. Okay, so he went 6 right, that's the RNAV 6 right. Alright, number 51 Hotel, expect the RNAV, runway is 6 right approach.
check the RNAV 6 right 5 Hotel, thanks.
Couldn't remember. So I knew one of the runways was RNAV, one of them was ILS. Couldn't remember which one was which. And Delta 2682, contact Chicago Center, 1 to tree 4.87.
Chicago 3487 for Delta 2682.
And Delta 1076, descend and maintain level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, Delta 1076.
I think that's the right altitude. It might not be, actually. No, it's 320, but I need them down anyways. And then 3-4 at the or 2-4 at the border. Number 51 Hotel, flight heading 200.
200 now, 5 Hotel.
Cincinnati. Give him descend via as soon as he hits the border. Or can I give it earlier? I always forget which arrival that's called. Seagram. Yeah, there's nothing that tells me I get to descend him early. That's fine. It's probably a bit after the border where the actual top of descent for most aircraft is. Up another temp altitude. So I bet you they're supposed to have even altitudes. Which makes sense because most of our traffic along that area is going eastbound, so they're at an odd. So that makes a lot of sense, actually. Just thread the needle 1,000 feet between some aircraft. Huh. What, you just sitting there watching him? So like every time I change his altitude? What happens if I bring his altitude up? Is it still gonna change it?
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1501, flight level 340.
Delta 1501, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, did it not? Oh, there's the revisions tab. Oh, so this is basically like every time you get a like a little number on the strips.
Southwest 2469, flight level 250 for flight level 360.
That's 2469, Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 2124, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Level 248, descending Macy, flight level 230.
Alright, FedEx 2124, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend, maintain, flight level, say that again.
That's for FedEx 2124, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Descend and maintain, flight level 280, FedEx 723.
And White Star 724, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Yeah, it's every time we give him direct, it does that. Yeah, FedEx 2124, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Hotel Chicago Center, 134.87, have a good night.
Number 51 Hotel, descended and maintain 3000, maintain 210 knots or greater.
3,210 or greater, 5 Hotel.
White Star 724, descend via the Seagram 6 arrival, Cincinnati landing south. The Cincinnati altimeter 2976.
Descend via the Seagram 6, landing south, 2976, White Star 724 heavy.
Delta 1076, descend and maintain, flight level 240.
240, Delta 1076.
Qatar 756. Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Thank you very much for it. Say good night. Qatar 756 heavy.
Oh shit, I forgot there's 2 Atlanta centers. I was trying to hand off there. So when it comes to 51 Hotel, vector, I'm towards Cibolo. Or actually, I can just give him direct Mekte, I think. Oh, Alias is way out there. Dang. Who accepted a handoff just then? Oh, Chicago. And Delta 1076, contact Chicago Center 134.87. Are people gonna listen? Delta 1076, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Delta 1076.
Dang, okay. That took a second. Delta 156, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt, Delta 156.
He was probably about to turn anyways. So, oh, everyone on except Cleveland is online. Nice. Cool stuff. I keep wanting to call him Nighthawk for some reason, but it's White Star. I had Nighthawk the other day, that's probably part of it. Remember, 51 Hotel, descend and maintain 2,500.
2,500, 5 Hotel.
Kansas City's offline. American 412, unfortunately, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. American 412, thanks for the service.
Can't give that guy really a good shortcut at all. Six, or 51 Hotel, fly heading 130.
1305 Hotel.
Let's go. Need a 080 heading to intercept. Delta 9956, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
It's Atlanta, Delta 9956, connect.
Air 51 Hotel, turn left heading 080, join the runway 6 right final approach course.
080, we're joining the 6 right final approach course, 5 Hotel.
Air 51 Hotel, you are 4 miles from Zulu, maintain 2,500 until established on the final approach course, and clear the RNAV, runway 6 right approach.
We'll maintain 2,500 till established and clear for the RNAV approach to runway 6 right, 5 Hotel.
Minneapolis Center, good evening. UPS 48 Heavy at Louisville, climbing to Spiller 1 approach at 5700 for 13,000.
UPS 488, Indy Center, radar contact, climb and maintain for level 350. Turn left, direct Rosewood.
Climb 350, direct Rosewood, UPS 48 Heavy.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 2665, flight level 255 for 40.
Delta 2665, Indy Center, welcome aboard. R51 Hotel, the winds are 040 at 6, runway 6 right, cleared to land.
Clear to land 6 right, 725 Hotel.
I'm just getting annoyed at my sleeves. I don't know about you guys. Even though I like doing long sleeves a lot of the time. Well, the A350 pilots made Stu bald tonight? I don't know. So far, they're not really, the bad ones aren't really around here at all. Which is good. What am I getting asked for? Oh.
Set to White Star 724, request 18 left in Cincinnati, parking DHR South Prime.
White Star 724, you can expect that.
Thank you, White Star 724.
And White Star 724, information Echo is current at Cincinnati.
And we have a Hicko, White Star 724.
Center, good evening, Delta 337 Heavy 400.
Delta 337, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1501, climb and maintain for level 350.
Climb maintain 350, Delta 1501.
So I need to look into our LOA, what Atlanta's supposed to give us in terms of altitude and stuff here. Because I never really realized that they're supposed to do that. I mean, I know we're supposed to give even to them in this area. I think odd over here? I think? You know, above 240 or 280, I don't remember which.
Center Delta 1467, 8 north of Flag City, flight level 300, climbing flight level 400.
Delta 1467, Indy Center, radar contact. Alright, we got the guy at Dayton. It's whether he exits left or right tells me where he's parking. Actually, I can just ask him. Air 51 Hotel, you're parking right, brothers?
Yes, sir, you read my mind.
Air 51 Hotel, taxi to Birkin via Bravo Charlie.
Bravo Charlie to right brothers, 5 Hotel. Good night, thanks for the ATC.
Delta 275, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Freaking to change approved.
Over to dark side, 275 Heavy. Have a good stream, Stu.
Heavy. Yeah, bro, I've been meaning to go set up a new, like, you know, it was like a year ago. I did an application to get a new mod on the stream, and Dylan ended up being that guy. I've been meaning to do another one of those here eventually. I just haven't really put my mind to making a thing like I did before.
Center Spirit Wings 552, ready to taxi with X-ray.
Taxi where? No. Spirit Wings 552 in East Center. Runway 10 right, taxi via Delta Tree Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie to 10 right, Spirit Wings 552.
You controlling tonight, Steve, or are you just programming? Delta 156, cross Colts at and maintain, flyable tree 00.
Colts level 300, Delta 156.
You get what? Yeah, I don't know what the numbers are most of the time. Oh. White Star 724, descend and maintain 5,000.
You said maintain 5,000, White Star 724.
Oh yeah, I can see that storm. Because you're like in the northern part of Columbus, right? Kind of funny, I can see that. And like, I'm seeing the north of Appleton? The VOR? Or is there a town, I guess? Oh. But say, if you're over near Appleton, that's like actually somewhat far from Columbus proper. At least the VOR. Saying I should probably staff an IndySat. How long did it take me to get center? Yeah, there's the search link right there Dylan already sent. Alright, when it comes to Columbus. Dang it. Really? Okay. Yeah, that little piece of airspace right there always confused me when I was first, like, learning how Indy Center worked, and even the approaches. It's just this little cutout right there for some reason. Delta 1467, clear direct Catron.
Catron, 1467.
No. I mean, it is low airspace, but it's not because of a star. I mean, it could be because of Louisville's D-Lamp arrival, maybe? But even then, that's low airspace, not high airspace. And like when it comes to the Columbus Jackets arrival, like it's almost hugging the line between two of the low areas. We got Ninja, how you doing? Yep. Oh yeah, I was trying to look up Columbus here. So he's on Scarlet.
552, ready for departure, 10 right.
Airways 552, the winds are 120 at 5, fly runway heading, runway 10 right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading, clear for takeoff, 10 right, Airways 552.
0, between Beckley and Charleston, okay. Delta 1501, descend and maintain, flight level 310.
Set and maintain, flight level 310, Delta 1501. And Center Pilot Club 178 is 30 seconds from top of descent on the Gibbs 5 arrival into Dallas.
Pilot Club 178, that doesn't really seam rate shouldn't be descending until you're over in Washington's airspace, and there's still like 3 minutes until that. But you can go ahead and give them a call, 133.72.
I was thinking the exact same thing, that the flight computer's telling me to go down, so I'll give him a call, 3272, Pocket 178.
Star 728, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 090, vectors approach.
Was that for Star 724?
Star 724, affirmative, descend and maintain 3000, fly heading 090.
Heading 090, descending 3000, Star 724.
I don't know if he didn't fly the heading off the route correctly or something. I don't think. No, I think he probably did it right.
Chicago, okay.
That's 4508 to Indy Center. Welcome aboard. Say altitude.
Up to 2800.
And Star 724, you're 3 miles from Barrie. Turn right heading 155 and maintain 3000 until established on the local Azurquid, the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Right, 155, 3000 to establish, KLS 18 left, Star 724.
Worked out though there. Cleveland, still offline. And Delta 156, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Sure, Delta 156.
And Star 724, I guess you'll need a different heading here. You can fly heading 200 to re-intercept.
Established, localizer 18 left, Star 724.
He's a quarter mile to the east of it. People say established when they're not really established. Because established is you're right on the center line.
2.3, climbing 5000.
That's bearings 552. You are radar contact. Climb and maintain flight level 350. Clear direct red above.
I'm maintaining flight level 350. Clear direct, is that ARDBA for Sterling 552?
I've never known how to properly pronounce it. I've heard 3 different ways to pronounce it.
Okay, alright, we'll go direct to that fix. 350, Sterling 552.
There's a little bit to change here with his flight plan. Don't know if I'll really do it or not. Delta 2665, climb and maintain flight level 410.
Flight level 410, Delta 2665.
And Delta 1501, descend and maintain level 260.
Set and maintain flight level 260, Delta 1501.
White Star 724, the winds are 230 at 7, runway 18 left, cleared to land.
2 land wide left, White Star 724.
Nothing to give him direct. Nothing to do there. Oh, and now Cleveland's about to come online. Well, I send that guy out to the void. You're doing your new VETS and member orientation course VETS, and I'll be watching while you go over the course. Nice. I would recommend you do focus on the course though, because there's a lot that's in that. It's a very thick introductory course. It's not thick in terms of overall aviation, but just introductory it is. So Columbus is landing east. Okay. Be watching most of the be focused on that. Okay. Cleveland. Online, good evening. Not evening. You fat fingered the B for a V. There's Bearwings 552, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
1987, Bearwings 552, green night.
Well, there's people speaking Spanish. All because one guy said, Buenos tardes. What is that? Good afternoon, I think? Good evening? I don't remember which. Oh, gosh. Southwest 2469, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
3487, Southwest
Sure, normal. Yeah, it's my normal area. It is Indianapolis Center, covering many airports. I'll go over there in a second. White Star 724, taxi to parking via Sierra, and then November if you need it.
Parking via Sierra, White Star 724, good night, thank you.
Yeah, so this is Indy Center. It covers Holman, or Terre Haute, Indiana, also known as Holman Approach, is that airspace. Indianapolis, including Columbus Municipal, Muncie, Anderson. We've also got... Crap, forgetting the name of that one. I always do for some reason. It's the Hoosier VOR. Monroe County Airport's right there. We've got Dayton, Wright-Patterson, Ohio State, Columbus International, Bolton, Rickenbacker in these areas. Yeah, the map behind me, it's a little outdated. I need to go update that eventually. I think we've got Cincinnati, Lunken, Evansville, Owensboro, Indiana, Owensboro, Kentucky. Fort Knox, otherwise known as... Dang, I'm blanking on the airport name. Godman Army Airfield. Louisville International, Bowman Field, my personal home airport around this area. Lexington's around here. Huntington, West Virginia. Charleston, West Virginia. Parkersburg, West Virginia, up in this area. Am I missing any? I don't really think so. I think that's all our controlled airports in the area. It's a lot of stuff. And of course, there's many untowered airports all around. So a good way to kind of figure this out, for the most part, because our airspace has very few shelves in it, and shelves in terms of where one center covers above an altitude, another one covers below an altitude. Like there's one here and there's one here, and that's really about it. There's two, which is very little. You can go to your IFR high, IFR low, and Navigator, or even now they have the FAA sectionals, and you can see the border here.
1679 checking in for level 400.
1679 Indy Center, welcome aboard. We do a level 400 people today. So you can find the border here and like where different things are, because our airspace is pretty much the same along the entire... I mean, you can actually see it here. I go very low. It does, at least it should change a little bit. I don't know if it actually does on this.
Indianapolis Center, Delta 1547, passing flight level 310 for flight level 380.
1547 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 1501, cross Scarlet at and maintain 13000. The Columbus altimeter 2977, more than 1 hour old.
Cross Scarlet, add and maintain 13,000, altimeter 2977, Delta 1501.
You should be able to do that. Why am I using my keyboard so much less? I need to not be using the mouse. Oh, you have an A359 there in the middle of the airspace. A Delta going to Montreal. Oh, there's 3. One going to Detroit. Right there. Nice. That was a handoff, probably from Atlanta. It'll show up on my screen here eventually. Probably that guy that I can't see yet. It's just how it works sometimes.
Indianapolis Center, this Delta 1927 at flight level 335 for flight level 400.
Delta 1927 and East Center, welcome aboard. Oh shit, I did the wrong code there. Whoops. I was wondering why it was flashing for so long. Usually Cleveland doesn't wait to accept. Well, unless they're busy. They do get busy sometimes. UPS 488 contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Cleveland Center for 119.87. Thank you. Good evening, UPS 488.
No. Just clearance through text if possible. Oh, there's a new pilot in the remarks. Oh, what's the waypoint? I've already forgot, dang it. Delta 1547, clear direct Suede.
Direct Suede, Delta 1547.
Delta 1501. Expect the... Go with the visual approach runway 10 right.
Expect visual 10 right, Delta 1501.
Literax, how you doing? Welcome in. Ugh. All the dings of the updated ages, which I don't think you guys could hear that. Wonder, can I make it so you can hear it now with the newer version of V8? It's probably not, but I'm still gonna try it. So you might hear it the next ding. Which one do I usually use? I forgot. That'll be... let's go with that one. Alright. I'll go with that. Maybe you'll hear the updated dings here in the future. I'll even quiet it down a little bit. Actually, that's probably not a good idea because I miss it half the time. We'll go 90, so it's not maxed. He's just direct Pocket City at this point. Yeah, he's just over top sinker. I don't know. Where's he going? We'll figure that out in a second. I'll give him another few radar tick updates. Delta 1927, flighting 230 when able, the direct Pocket City.
I'm sorry, say again?
Flighting 230 when able, direct Pocket City.
Indy Center, Delta 1964, flight level 340.
964 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1501, descend via the Scarlet to arrival.
Descend via the Scarlet to arrival, Delta 1501.
Pause. Now, Delta 1927, fly heading to 30.
Fly heading 230.
He doesn't seem to understand that.
Delta 1964, we're looking for higher altitude.
Alright, who's requesting higher?
Delta 1964.
Delta 1964, what'd you have in mind?
We had 380 in mind.
Alright, well, you can stand by for coordination.
Alright, thank you, Delta 964.
Left to 230, Delta 1927.
And Delta 1927, clear direct Pocket City, Papa X-Ray Victor. And Delta 2665, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87, Delta 2665.
Delta 1964, climb and maintain level 380.
Or cleared, going 380, Delta 1964.
Delta 337, cross Colts at and maintain level 300. Delta 337, cross Colts at and maintain level 300. Like, bruh, people aren't gonna listen.
Press call SATA, maintain flight level 300. Apologies, Delta 327.
You'll love it, you know? I get to sit back for probably about a minute.
Where would you want me to go after PXV?
Your flight plan, which is Memphis after that.
Okay, Memphis. Understood.
Do you need the rest of your flight plan? Did you write that down whenever you filed it on SimBrief?
Yes, I thought I did. Something's gone wrong.
Gotta love that. Oh, apparently there's a Nordo aircraft. Gotta love that. I mean, it's not him that's Nordo, it's a guy on the border with Washington and Atlanta.
Can you hang down to 8414 W14,000 descend together up City 2 within Victor?
Aircraft calling Indy Center. If you want Detroit approach, you might want to check your frequencies. Someone going into Detroit. Probably one of those. Or that guy. I don't know. I didn't really listen to the call sign. Delta 1467, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, 146,
Dang, this guy is still climbing. Or no, he's not. Southwest 4508, say altitude. Nothing. And Delta 337, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87 for Delta 337.
And Southwest 4508, Indy Center. Bro, like... It's got to heavily sigh sometimes. Delta 1501, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Delta 1501.
And Southwest 1408, 4508 going to Jacksonville, Indy Center. How do you hear this frequency?
Oh, 4508.
Southwest 4508, so I'll show you filed level tree 70, but your level at tree 0. Would you like to keep climbing or stay at 330?
Yeah, that's good. We were always at 330.
Alright, well you filed 370. Would you like to climb to that or stay at 330?
We'll stay at 330.
Alright, so that's 4508, maintain level 330. Bro, when I have to break out the, spelling it out the numbers and where you're going, like, you ain't paying attention. Delta 1547, cross 4 or 5 miles southwest of Swade, at and maintain of level tree at 30.
North Swade at level 330, Delta 1547.
Delta 1547, negative, across 4 or 5 miles southwest of Swade, at and maintain of level tree 30.
Sorry, I apologize. Cross 4 or 5 miles south of Swade, level 330, Delta 1547.
I wonder how many pilots I've like scared them when I say negative. like they think they just did something wrong. Which, I mean, they said something wrong, but nothing really. Delta 1964 cleared direct Colts.
Clear Colt for 1964, thanks for your call.
You guys are real fast at accepting handoffs there. Chicago Center. Keep burping and it's probably the thing I'm drinking. And Delta 1501, turn right, heading tree 60, vectors final.
Right turn 360, vectors final, Delta 1501.
I don't know why I wanted to call him Southwest for a second, probably because I was looking at this guy when I was going to say something to Delta up there. The amount of windows that I have up when I'm doing this. And Delta 1501, the Columbus Airport, 2 o'clock, 9 miles reported in sight.
Field in sight, Delta 1501.
Delta 1501, cleared visual approach, runway 10 right.
Cleared visual 10 right, Delta 1501.
Guy's descending a little early, but he's totally allowed to do that, as long as he crosses that waypoint at the altitude I gave him at 330. Or more like 35 miles south, or was it 45? I don't remember. Give him over to Atlanta. Delta 1501, the winds are tree 50 tree, runway 10 right, clear to land. Wherever they flipped the airport.
Clear to land 10 right, Delta 1501.
Yep, they did. We're gonna flip that Midas. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about, at Cincinnati, I've got to do the thing where ramp tower closed. There we go. Do I have to do the same on the arrival latest? Yeah, there's a similar thing. about Indy? I know we have these fancy NOTAMs and stuff. No, it doesn't look like anything. Okay. Control earlier, Ratsim is really fun. Yeah, I try my best. Southwest 4508, contact Atlanta Center. 132.907.
3297, thanks much.
Delta 1547, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Chicago Center 134.87, Delta 1547, have a good night.
I ain't got that many aircraft around now. That's kind of funny. I still only have 5 of my neighbors online. Kansas City is closed, but Cleveland's on. They like flipped places earlier. Bro, someone put, apparently departing Nashville, they put their call sign as Kilo Bravo November Alpha, you know, the airport code. I feel like they just put something in the wrong box. That is kind of funny. Oh, and then another Discord admin, some guy says he's not touching the network with a 10-foot pole for a few days, referencing the new A350 that came out. And then some guy replied, how about a 6-foot Italian, as in a, you know, like a Subway sandwich. Good night, we'll see you, bro. Alright, at Columbus. And Delta 1501, taxi to park in via Charlie Delta 1. Have a good night.
Taxi to parking via Charlie Delta 1. Delta 1501, have a good night.
You've run into new people. I mean, not too often. Really? But I mean, you do see a lot of common mistakes that a lot of people make. People who don't learn at least the bare bones, basically there. Oh, so you know, today the Indy Builds A380 came out. Let me show you how many people are currently using the A380. I got a program that I found on FlightSimTO that tells you stuff like this, or at least it gives you the top aircraft. So A359, 310 people, and it just came out today. Of course, not all of them are like that. Fallmouth. Okay, no questions. Control Sierra Whiskey. And now I own Louisville Tower. Hopping on use it will be a good way to practice communicating with ATC. Don't fly in a big bird. Start out in like a Bonanza, a Skyhawk, even a TBM if you want to go a little faster. The Baron. An SR-22. You know, don't go in a big bird. If you want to go in a jet, fly a bizjet. Those are usually way more simple. Well, then it's just me and you, Steve. But really just me. And we'll see you. Good night. Maybe the biggest. Okay, that's good at least. New clearance to KERI. Where is that?
Indy Center, Delta 63, flight level 400.
Delta 63, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, Lake Erie. So nothing I have to worry about for there, I don't think. Yeah, nothing. 'Cause I don't think Cleveland Approach covers that. Then again, Cleveland Center is the one covering it. So, sure, as filed.
Indy Center, hello, this is United 4811 on the Krista 3 departure from Nashville. I am inbound to Olsey at flight level 235, climbing flight level 390.
At 4811 Indy Center, welcome aboard. All I needed to know was your call sign and altitude.
United 4811 and 238, climbing 390.
Yeah, here in the US, we already see all that information that you'd have to tell most other controllers like in Europe.
Oh, thank you so much. That saves me a lot of time. United 4811.
Oh gosh, I'm just reading a thing. So the Memphis DATM apparently is not going to be DATM for too much longer. Because he has gotten a good opportunity to do some good things. Of course, I'm being vague on purpose, just, you know, not my place to say. Really, when people do a lot of things, it's not my place to say it. Say what it is. Southwest 64 or 1640 down there. Can't see his CID yet.
American 2394 Indianapolis with you, 32,000. Sorry, flight level 320.
American 2394 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Clear direct Hitman.
Direct Hitman, American 2394.
Even though technically he was still in Chicago's airspace, when they are south of a certain airway, we have control for turns. And that airway is basically D and V right there, and east and west of that. That's the airway, and then south of that we have control for turns. So, direct Hitman. I would have only had to wait 30 seconds to give him direct anyways. Southwest 1679, descend to reach level 300 within 7 minutes, maintain level 300.
Alright, we'll start descent level 300 to be there in 7 minutes. Southwest 1679.
Technically, it's not a descend now, it's just descend whenever you need to. Oh, and these two are at the same altitude. Yeah, they'll be fine though. They'll be separated. If anything, give this guy 510 left. Oh. Oh, is that a Columbus I see? Well, there's no traffic. Zulu is a
Indianapolis Center, Southwest 1640, level 400.
1640 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Oh, it's your control. Do you want the ATIS?
And can 1640 get 10 minutes away?
Let me know when you're back.
Wilco, 1640.
And you said you did want it? Yeah, I was just simulating what they were doing in real life, which is the RNAVs. They were East Flow earlier, but then they switched. Yeah, because then I get to put up Louisville. Let's see here, 17. There we go. My ATISes. So we have a Columbus Tower if anyone wants to go fly there. Now online. Several Louisville inbounds. Oh. Is that presidential? Yep. Gavin coming in. Hello, am Columbus Tower. Southwest 1679, descend and maintain for level 300, best rate.
Best rate, level 300, Southwest 1679.
Southwest 1679, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
3487, Southwest 1679, good night.
United 4811, clear direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, United 4811. Sorry for the late reply.
There we go. Well, at least you did reply. I've had several people have had to call like 4 times.
Hey, well, you're doing a killer job, man. Keep doing it. Thank you.
Yeah, I'll keep doing it till the FAA sends me my invite to the Academy.
It's coming soon.
Hope you'll get it.
I'm in the process, but you know, it's the U.S. government. They're slow.
They should put you at the front of the line, pal.
Yeah, I've heard though you're not supposed to mention VATSIM at all when you go to the Academy, or even when you get to your facility.
Why is it bad? Is it bad for telling that?
Yeah, there's a word called VATSIMisms, and it's that for a reason.
I got no idea.
Still slowly climbing. So as soon as he gets up to his cruise, I'm gonna be descending him. I feel like. And Delta 1964 cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts at 330.
JL Delta 1964.
Delta 1964, it's flyable 300, 300.
Oh, 300 for 1964 at Colts.
300 there's 300 down here for Charlotte. Where else is it 300? I know that there's maybe South Bend 300? No, South Bend is not. I know there's something else that has me go to 300. I don't know what it is. Oh, Kansas City. Nope. Delta 63, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
Interchange approved, Delta 63, see ya.
The Southwest 4842 at Rack. Where? 4842. What the hell is that? Nashville, Imbel 5. What should I have them at the border at? They, at the border. Let's say border at 230? And Delta 1927, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
132.55, good night. He's descending, right? Actually, not sure.
And Delta 1964, contact Cleveland Center 119er.87.
119er.87 for 1674. See ya.
Oh, got a United inbound from the west. Good, into Columbus. Okay. Jackets, Judy. From Rush. Which one's Rush? Oh, up there. Madison. So 330.
Indy, how's it going? Delta 350 Heavy, flight level 385, final flight level 400.
Delta 350 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Hey, Indy, request, is it okay after Louisville for Delta 350 after Louisville we can get swayed?
He knows it well. Delta 350 after Louisville direct swayed.
Thanks, after Louisville direct swayed, Delta 350.
There's the thing, I can give him direct sway as soon as he crosses the border. Yeah, I did 4811, descend and maintain, flight level 300.
Descend and maintain, flight level 300, United 4811.
Should have descended him slightly before that, but okay. I will need to descend that American. Give him another few minutes of that altitude. Slightly more fuel efficient. Probably catching slightly better winds. Oh, so this is kind of funny. Both these guys are going to Detroit, but they're on separate routes. This guy's going up this way and around. This guy's going over this way and then to Detroit. Looks like you got some pattern work that might be coming your way. That's just how few aircraft I have.
Indianapolis Center, good evening. Delta 218 Heavy with you, passing through flight level 380 for flight level 400.
Delta 218 Indy Center, welcome aboard. This guy's still AFK. I would love for him to be back within, say, 9 minutes. American 2394, descend and maintain, viable tree at 10.
Alright, that's a 310, American 2394.
I think now with like slowly learning where the different sectors are, It works better than the old SOP, to be honest, in terms of figuring out where to send people.
Indy Center, Southwest 1640 is back.
Welcome back. See if United calls me anytime soon. Good, he's making it 300, almost by that border right there. Where he needs to be. American 2394, contact Memphis Center 132.55. I don't know if I'd sent him yet or not.
Alright, 13255, American 2394, I'm gonna...
Glad I checked. Because for some reason the voice tag got taken off.
Indy Center, good evening, Walker 3182, King Air at Covington with Sierra, ready to taxi, request 27.
Walker 3182, Indy Center, runway 27, taxi via Mike, information Sierra is current. Alright,
Indy Center, United 369er at flight level 350, en route to Juliet, uniform Delta Delta, India.
At 369, Indy Center, you are radar contact. Next time you call, you hear someone reading back something, please let them read it back first.
Roger that.
United 4811 to center maintain, level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, United 4811.
And Delta 350, clear direct Swade.
Oh, sweet, direct Swade, Delta 350.
Oh, sweet. And Delta 218, climb and maintain level 410, clear direct Colts.
Climb maintain 410, clear direct Colts, United, or Delta 218.
And Indianapolis Center, Delta 1286 is passing flight level 370, climbing 400.
Delta 1286, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Alright, let's see, what else can I put in for the bingo tonight? Tonight seems to be a very, not very active night. Just a little disappointing.
Hey, Walker 3182, short 27, ready. Excuse me, ready to go.
Now Walker 3182, the winds are 250 at 5, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff 27, Walker 3182.
Taxiway. Did anyone go and land in Memphis tonight? I don't think so. I gotta go down to Jacksonville, didn't I?
Indy Center, Presidential 15 is 27 to the northwest of Pocket City. Flight level 353 and descending 290.
Presidential 15, Indy Center, radar contact, descend via the MBL 5 arrival, Louisville, landing south. The Louisville altimeter 2 at 979er.
Alright, 2979 landing south, descend via MBL 5, Presidential 15.
Indy Center, Delta 350 request.
Delta 350, go ahead.
Yeah, it looks like they're landing south there in Detroit. After Suede, can we join the Hannibal pre-arrival?
Delta 350, it'll probably be assigned that by Chicago.
Alright.
United 4811, contact Chicago Center, 134.87.
Contact Chicago Center on 134.87. Have a fantastic night. See ya, United 4811.
As far as I know, there is no requirements for me to have people on like a correct SID for their landing direction at Detroit, and never has been. Even our newer instructions that we got this month, there hasn't been anything. So I haven't really ever paid attention as to which arrivals are which.
No, I wasn't telling you did anything wrong. It was just I can't, in the FMC, I can't select the correct runway if I have the opposite side arrival in there. So I just wanted to get it so I could finish loading the box.
What?
3182, 3.7 for 5.
Hey, Walker 3182, you are rare contact, final maintain level 270.
Climbing 270, Walker 3182.
Yeah, when it comes to the arrivals there and you selecting a runway, typically you wouldn't be selecting a runway until either you're given the landing direction by a center controller or the runway to expect by an approach controller. Another handoff from where?
Indy Center, hello, Delta 50 Heavy, flight level 380 for 40.
Delta 50, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 1648, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Down to 320, Southwest 1640.
And Walker 3182, clear direct Bangle.
Direct Bangle, Walker 3182.
Allentown approach is closed.
And Indy Center for Delta 50 Heavy, did want to confirm that flight level 400 is my final altitude, correct?
It is not your final.
Okay, just wanted.
Yeah, apparently I'm just learning this. The Atlanta Center is supposed to give you an even altitude to me, and so he gave you 400. We'll have your climbs early.
Alrighty, sounds good then.
Actually, can I look this up in our SOP here?
Just remember, they have to take what you feed them.
Hey, that's true.
Coordination with other Z's. Atlanta. So I think this only tells us what I need to do. Oh shit. United 369 to maintain flight level. Actually, disregard. I'll be fine. Actually, yeah.
Disregard.
Southwest 1640. Actually, descend to maintain flight level tree 60 for traffic.
Amending to 360, Southwest 1640. Do you want us to continue once we're clear?
I'll tell you when to start descending. United tree 69 descend to maintain flight level tree 30.
Going down to flight level 330, United 369er.
Technically, I already should have had him descended, and that's probably partially why, right there. But I didn't. Delta 218, clear direct Colts.
Clear direct Colts, Delta 218.
And Delta 50, heavy request to step out for up to 15 minutes. That's alright with you?
Delta 50, would you like to step out before or after you get your climb?
Well, I'll go ahead and step out before if that's fine.
Alright, Delta 50, let me know when you're back. So this guy, I should have had him descend to 330 by the line right there, and I forgot about it. That's probably a big reason why. Because they're descending people here to 3-2. Really, they probably descend to 3-4 and then 3-2. And this guy would also be descending even more.
121 heavy with you for level 360.
There's 121, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Jackets. So once he is descended, then I'll give him Jimmer, which is Cincinnati VOR technically. Southwest 1640 to center maintain flight level 350.
350, 1640.
Delta 1286, climb and maintain level 410, clear direct Colts. Delta 1286, Indy Center.
Delta 1286, we're here. I was looking for that direct to climb and maintain 410 direct Colts, Delta 1286.
Valid excuse, to be honest. When you're single pilot, you know. Presidential 15, which runway would you like?
We are planning 17 left for Presidential 15, if possible.
Presidential 15, you can expect a visual approach runway 17 left, and you're picking Signature or somewhere else, or actually Atlantic or somewhere else.
We'll take Atlantic and we'll plan visual 17 left, Presidential 15.
Oh, I put that in wrong. Crap. Put colon instead of L. Yeah, they're right next to each other. United 369, cross Jimmer at and maintain flight level 240.
Cross Jimmer at flight level, what's the flight level again?
240.
Cross Jimmer at flight level 240, United 369.
Southwest 1640, descend and maintain flight level 300.
227 on flight level 200.
Southwest 1640, descend and maintain flight level 300.
Down to flight level 300, Southwest 1640.
And someone was calling Indy Center, say again?
Delta 2327 at flight level 200.
The 2327 Center, welcome aboard. I need to pull up our actual LOAs, which usually we don't need to do, but I want to see where this is in them. Any other early handoffs? I don't know. LOA for reference only. ZTL.
Indy Center, good evening, Southwest 452, checking in with you, climbing to 210 for 340.
That was 452, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Mark 1327, flight level 180 for 350.
Mark 1327, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Welcome back. So many people I'm trying to talk to. Oh gosh. Oh yeah, so to ZID sector 84, which is the one down here. They're supposed to be even altitudes. Okay, I didn't know that. I learn something new every time I go control.
And Indy Center, Delta 350, like we're going to need a right deviation for weather.
Delta 350, deviations right of course approved, one able direct sway.
Alright, right deviation approved, and we'll advise direct sway. Thanks, Delta 350.
Oh yeah, Washington's closing. Delta 2327 descend via the Tiger 3. Actually, disregard. I need to look up. Is the Tiger 3 or 4?
Roger.
Said Roger. If it's the Tiger 4, yes it is. Ah, dang it. Old charts.
Indy
Where are
Center,
you?
Boeing 12 Heavy with you, flight level 20, climbing flight level 340.
Boeing 12 Indy Center, welcome aboard. FedEx 121, climb and maintain, flight level 370. FedEx 121, climb and maintain, flight level 370.
Climb maintain, flight level 370, FedEx 121 Heavy.
Oh, that's not it. Where do I have it? Ah, there we go. Up CVG. All. I need Tiger. Ah, dang it, to that one. Where I have to give actual restrictions. He can't descend via this arrival. And I don't remember what the restrictions are. Oh, there's an expect across there. And Delta 2327 cross a Tiger at and maintain 1000. The Cincinnati altimeter 2978.
Delta 2327, you said cross Tiger at 1000. And what was Cincinnati altimeter?
The Cincinnati altimeter 2978.
Cincinnati altimeter,
It's 2978.
2978 for Delta 327.
I haven't had to look those up in a while. Southwest 1640, descend and maintain, level 280.
Down to 280, Southwest 1640.
Headed at 369, descend via the Jackets 2 arrival, landing west. The Columbus altimeter 2977. Oh gosh.
Land via the Jackets 2 arrival. Land, he said 10 left.
I didn't even say a runway. It's descend via the Jackets 2 arrival, Columbus landing west. The Columbus altimeter 2977.
Altimeter 2977. United 369.
Okay, that was somewhat broken there. Alright, what else am I looking at? And Delta 218, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts at and maintain level 300, Delta 218.
Oh, and I need to reset my stars display here because they flipped the airport. The advertising, the RNAVs at Columbus. Yeah. I see you only got the RNAV to one of your runways in the ATIS. Do they have an ILS to the other one?
And Delta 50, back in the cockpit.
Oh, you didn't even look it up? Oh, it actually is RNAV and ILS right now. Alright, calling into center, say again.
That's Delta 50 Heavy, we're back in flight deck.
Delta 550, Indy Center, climb and maintain level 410, clear direct Colts.
Climb and maintain level 410, clear direct Colts, Delta 50 Heavy.
And Delta 2327, expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Expect the ILS, runway 18 left approach for Delta 2327.
Actually, I have to tweak this in my thing. Columbus. There we go. Ooh, he's just barely in the area where he doesn't need to be in even altitude. And Southwest 1640, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated, frequency to change approved.
Over to the dark side because they're on strike, Southwest 1640.
And Delta 350, how much longer do you plan to be going southeast, or northeast?
Just made the turn now, we're going direct sway, Delta 350.
Delta 350, roger. Oh, wait. LB swayed. Wrong command. Delta 350 cross 20 miles south of Swade at and maintain level 30.
Turn now south of Swade, we'll descend across it at level 300, Delta 350.
Walker 3182, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Going to Cleveland 1987, Walker 3182, good night.
United 369. Would you like the RNAV approach to 28 left, the ILS to 28 right, or a visual to one of the runways?
We'll do a visual on one of the runways.
And which runway would you like?
Let's take 10 right.
Columbus is landing west.
Oh, that's right. Okay. Give me 1 second here.
Presidential 15, descend and maintain 3000.
Descend 3000, Presidential 15.
Okay, let's take 28 left. Is that possible?
369, expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Expect visual approach runway 28 left. United 369er.
Southwest 452, clear direct Nashville.
Direct Nashville, South 452.
Indy Center, good evening to you. Visual 32, heavy, flight level 410.
Who? Delta 1232, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Hi. Where are you staffing tonight? That'd be great. Cincinnati, I'm guessing? Yeah, 2 Louisville, 1 Cincinnati, I think it goes. And Boeing 12, clear direct Gamma.
Direct Gamma, Boeing 12, heavy.
Presidential 15, we got the field.
Presidential 15, cleared visual approach runway 17 left.
Cleared visual 17 left, Presidential 15.
Must have some good windows in that plane to be looking back like that. I was about to turn him here in a second, but okay. Good as me. Makes you wonder if pilots actually have the field in sight sometimes when they say it. Delta 218, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over to Cleveland Center, 119.87. Thanks for the great service. You're doing great tonight. Delta 218 heavy.
What is this guy up to? Is he still climbing? I guess he has tailwind. Kind of makes sense. Presidential 15, the winds are 230 gusts 24. Runway 17 left, cleared to land.
17 left, clear to land, Presidential 15.
FedEx 121, clear direct bonnet. Nothing? FedEx 121, cleared direct bonnet.
Clear direct bonnet, FedEx 121 heavy.
Indy Center, Low American 387, just leveling off flight level 360.
American 387, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Clear direct Taft.
Direct Taft for American 387, thanks.
Yeah, I guess Presidential was getting a little far out there. I feel like some of these arrivals into the big cargo airports that kind of built like that, or even the big Bravos too. I mean, yes, I could have taken him off the arrival if I would have been more prepared. Like, giving him the descent at 3,000 earlier would have been helpful. What I have... Yeah, I do. Delta 2327, descend and maintain 5,000.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain 5,000.
I need to give him a heading here. Delta 2327, fly heading 260 vectors approach.
Delta 2327, fly heading, was it 160?
260.
Delta 2327, fly heading 260.
And Delta 350, Chicago Center is closed. Director service terminated, frequency change approved. That's supposed to be 3-3.
Hey, they could help tonight over to the dark side of 350.
But, okay. Oh shit, I could have done that thing where I sent him to Cleveland. Like there was, a few nights ago. And Delta 2327 actually fly heading 270. He is zooming.
Delta 2327 will fly heading 270.
Yeah, he's going 500 knots in an A320. Delta 2327, say airspeed.
Delta 2327, our speed is 495 knots. We're going to slow down.
I have no idea how you achieve that in an A320, but you're supposed to be 250 knots or less below 10,000 feet.
Man, he cruising.
Throw out the anchor, bro. Delta 1286, cross Colts at and maintain, flight level 300.
Cross Colts at 300, Delta 1286 Heavy, and maintain 300, Delta 1286 Heavy.
This guy's still high? Wait a second.
Delta 2327, field in sight.
2327, roger. Jackets 2. Oh, yeah, he is way high. United 369 to center, maintain 6,000, best rate down.
Descend and maintain flight level 6,000, United 369er.
And best rate down, you're pretty high on the arrival there.
Yes, I am. Yep, I am. Yeah, a late descent here.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain a 3,000, the Cincinnati altimeter 2978.
Delta 2327, descend and maintain 3,000, send down the altimeter 2938.
He's 300 feet low. And Delta 2327, the Cincinnati airport. 11 o'clock, 4 miles. Do you still have it in sight?
Affirmative for Delta 2327.
2327, cleared visual approach, runway 18 to the left.
Clear visual 18 left, Delta 2327.
I was trying to get him in the finals box at least before I cleared him for the approach. And Delta 1232, clear direct Colts. Delta 1232, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1232.
FedEx 2375, Indy Center, you on frequency? Oh, bro, I'm totally gonna do the thing that,
Indy, good evening, FedEx 2375 Heavy passing February 270, climbing 350.
Delta 2375, ND Center, welcome aboard. Clear direct Katrin.
Look at it, FedEx 2375 Heavy.
I just want to confirm it's direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin, FedEx 2375 Heavy.
Yeah, to Tree 69, maintain 210 knots.
Maintain 210 knots, United 369.
Uh-oh. We have a violator. Delta 2327, the winds are 250 at 5, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Delta 2327, runway left, clear to land.
Presidential 15, taxi to parking via Echo, cross runway 29er.
Parking via Echo, cross 29er, Presidential 15.
And Boeing 12, cross Gamma at and maintain, level 2, tree 0.
Gunnet 230, Boeing 12 heavy.
Delta 1286, contact Cleveland Center, 119er.87.
119er87 for Delta 1286. See you next time. Thanks for the help.
No idea.
Indy Center, good evening, American 2445, descend to cabin, cross flight level 280.
American 2445, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 7617, India Center. If you can use frequency, either acknowledge with something on the frequency or ident. Nothing.
Indy American 387, can I step away for 2 minutes?
American 387, let me know when you're back.
Will do, thanks.
Delta 2327, taxi to parking via Tango.
Delta 2327, taxi to parking via Tango. Thank you very much, you did great.
.369 still needs some room to descend. Delta 50, cross Colts at and maintain level 300.
Cross Colts at and maintain level 300, Delta 58.
80 Center, America 2445, request lower.
America 2445, descend via the level 1 arrival. Louisville landing south. The Louisville altimeter 29er82.
29er82 via little 1, landing south, American 2445, thank you.
Why does he want lower already? Usually they want lower around here. He's a good 4 or 5 minutes before he needs to descend, really. I did tree 69 descend and maintain tree 1000.
Descend and maintain 3000, United 369er. Indy American 387 is back.
American 387, welcome back.
2.
FedEx 2375 request 1 minute out of cockpit, please.
Just let me know when you're back.
And put me back, FedEx 2375, please.
FedEx 121, descend and maintain flight level 280.
Descend and maintain flight level 280, FedEx 121.
Good evening, Indianapolis Center. Air Jamaica 1 underground Jaeger, look for clearance to Detroit Metro.
Jaeger. Air Jamaica 1, India Center. As you go to the Detroit International Airport, has filed maintain 5,000. Expect flight level 350 0 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 3437.
Alright, clear to Detroit has filed initial climb 5,000, squawk 3437, and expect flight level 350, 10 minutes after the departure, and remain this frequency for Jamaica 1.
Jamaica 1, read back correct, call for push.
We'll call for push, Jamaica
1. United 369, turn left heading 290 vectors final.
Turn left heading 290, vectors for final, United 369er.
And Delta 50, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Delta 50 heavy, see ya.
Delta's 452, descend and maintain, flight level 330.
FedEx 2375, Heavy's back.
Welcome back. Southwest 452, descend and maintain, flight level 330.
Descend and maintain 330, Southwest 452.
Indy Center, Delta 568 Heavy, 410.
Delta 456, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thanks.
And Delta 369, flight heading 280. Delta 7617 is gone. He's descending. Alright. FedEx 121, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.887. FedEx 21 Heavy, thank you for your services.
A little bit. 16 goes 24. And Southwest 452, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Memphis Center 132.55, Southwest 452, thanks for your service here.
All the handoffs up. Right. Something's happening there. Probably changing altitudes on someone. Hey, Steve, can you make sure your envoy contacts me? He's turning without me telling him. Unless you told him to turn. Probably be you. Washington, alright. American 1327. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to advisory, American 1327 fit.
Envoy 323 Indy Center. Are you on frequency? The hell? Oh. Well, he ain't with me.
Indy Center, Delta 26, flight level 340.
Delta 26 Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Boeing 12, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Order Memphis 13255, connect point 12 heavy.
And Indy Center, Delta 26 would like to request course deviations for moderate to heavy precip, about 40 miles.
And Delta 26, would you like me to direct you, or you want to do that on your own?
We prefer self-vectoring, Delta 26.
Alright, Delta 26, stand by for controller coordination.
Air Jamaica 1, Jaeger, ready for push.
170. And Jamaica 1, push on to Alpha, approved, face northeast.
Push back approved, facing northeast, Air Jamaica 1.
And Delta 26, deviations left or right, of course, approved. And when you're ready for a direct, just let me know.
Roger, left and right approved, and we'll let you know ready for direct, Delta 26.
Indy Center, jet 22, climbing 3.3 for 5, heading 250.
Envoy 323, 5,000 feet, with you, Indianapolis Center.
Envoy 323, Indy Center, you are radar contact. Climb and maintain level 340. Clear direct Terry.
Clear direct Terry, climbing flight level 340, Envoy 323.
And who else was calling?
Jet 2, 3.8 for 5.
Jet 292, Indy Center, radar contact. Climb and maintain level 350, cleared direct Ohio's.
Right after 350, clear direct Ohio, Jet 22.
Indy Delta 192, we are 355 for 400, we're maintaining 80 greater.
Delta 192, Indy Center, welcome aboard. United 396, flighting 270 in the Columbus Airport, 12 o'clock, 10 miles reported in sight. Or 18 miles, technically.
Report airport in sight, United 369er.
And is that you saying you have it in sight, or that you will report it?
No, I do have it in sight.
369, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Cleared visual approach, runway 28 left, United 369er.
November 3 Tango Whiskey, flight level 430.
And Delta 1232, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colts at maintain flight level 300, 1232.
Number 3 Tango Whiskey, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening. Qantas 205 Super with you, climbing to flight level 350.
Qantas 205, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And
Indy Center, good evening. FedEx 1352, flight level 370.
FedEx 1352, Indy Center, welcome aboard. I think I've gone through 3 Memphis Center controllers. Maybe 2. I don't know. Where are these guys going? Atlanta, alright. And Delta 192, clear direct Catherine.
Clear direct Catherine, Delta 192 Heavy.
That'll give me plenty of space there. November Tree Tango Whiskey, clear direct Nashville.
Direct to Nashville, November 3 Tango Whiskey.
American 2445. Expect the visual approach runway 17 left at Louisville.
Visual approach runway 17 left, American 2445.
Right. There we go. More clearances. And Envoy 323 confirmed direct Terry.
Heading direct Terry, just trying to get back on course, Envoy 323.
He's new. United 369, contact Columbus Tower 132.7.
Contact Columbus Tower 132.7. Have a good evening, United 369er.
Delta 568, clear direct Colts. Delta 568, clear direct Colts.
Direct Colt, sorry, I was listening, Delta 568.
And Delta 1232, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
1987, Delta 1232, we'll see you.
FedEx 1352, clear direct Suede.
Clear direct with FedEx 1352.
American 387, cross my half at and maintain at flight level 300.
Hey, cross my half and maintain flight level 300, American 387.
Now this guy's going slower. Are you kidding me? He should be like with the wind.
Delta 192 heavy, step away before captain.
Delta 192, let me know when you're back.
Okay.
Washington Center, nowhere to be found. Delta 2527, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved.
And Indy, good evening. Let's show 1349 with you at 320.
Let's show 1349, Indy Center, welcome aboard. And Delta 2527, Washington is closed. Radar service terminated for interchange approved. And Delta 568, I have a routing amendment.
Yeah, we're ready to copy Delta 568.
And Delta 568, after Colts, plan the Hot Rod to arrival.
And after Colts, we transfer to the Hot Rod to arrival, Delta 568.
Indy Center, Delta 26 is ready for direct.
Delta 26, I'm gonna be honest, I don't even know what your next waypoint is, so what would that be?
India Oscar Whiskey.
Delta 26, clear direct to India Oscar Whiskey.
Direct India Oscar Whiskey, Delta 26.
I mean, at least these two will be separated by the time this guy gets to his last waypoint there on the arrival. Which, oh, that's way farther down than I thought.
Indy Center, Delta 111, climbing 410.
Delta 111 in the center. Say that altitude again.
climbing 410.
You sure about that?
We're climbing to 410. We are at 316 currently.
Oh, Delta 111. Oh, I was looking at a different Delta that's a very similar call sign. To use of caution, similar call sign will shortly be on frequency. Actually, they're already here. Is Delta 118.
Delta 111, we will be listening for our call sign intently.
And Delta 118, caution, similar call sign on frequency is Delta 111.
Good evening, Indy Center. This is Delta 2527 at flight level 035 or 350.
That was two at once. Who's at 350?
350, correction. I'm sorry about that.
Yes, but who is that?
Delta 118 has seen 350 going to 380.
Delta 118, Roger. Who else called?
That was Delta 2527.
And Delta 2527, what was your request?
I'm with you at flight level 350.
Oh, Delta 2527. Washington is closed. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Monitor 122.8. We'll see you.
Sitting here confused. It's the guy that terminated a minute ago.
November 12 Victor Juliet on the apron with information India. Request taxi to runway 23 right.
America 1, or November 1 to 2 Victor Juliet. Indy Center. Information India is current. The altimeter 2979er. Runway 23 right. Taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo.
Taxi via Echo Romeo Bravo, runway 23 right. November 12 Victor Juliet.
And Delta 111, clear direct Catherine.
One more time, Delta 111.
Clear direct Catherine.
Direct Catherine, Delta 111.
American Tree 87, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907 for American 387. See ya.
Delta 26, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved. Delta 26.
Jamaica 1, Diego, ready to taxi.
Jamaica 1, said push onto Alpha, not Bravo, but I guess no one's there, so it doesn't matter. Runway 23, taxi via Alpha.
23 via Alpha. I wasn't sure. I didn't want to, be wrong.
Well, if you're not sure, then you ask.
Too much going on frequency.
It's fine, bro. This guy's going slower. I'm probably going to put him behind this guy. Let me see here. Although this guy's further back, so I don't know how that's going to go. We'll see. FedEx 2375 to center maintain, flight level 340.
Center 340, FedEx 2375.
Any centers, I should taxi request 10 minutes out.
Exit 292, let me know when you're back. There we go.
And Center Delta 568, our SMS is being super laggy currently, so we're on a dead heading currently. We have a discontinuity, so stand by.
Delta 568, roger. You might need to plug in the whole arrival and then just go direct Colts.
Yeah, firm, we're having issues with the FMS of the A350 currently we're trying to fix.
I'm honestly not surprised. It came out today.
Yeah, we'll try to deal with it.
FedEx 2375, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, have a good rest of your night, FedEx 2375, heavy.
What's your email for official webmaster business? I just saw that question there. Welcome back. Delta 118, clear direct Fort Wayne.
Repeat that for Delta 118.
Clear direct Fort Wayne.
Fort Wayne, Delta 118.
American 2445, after Stevens, descend and maintain 3000.
After Stevens, descend and maintain 3000, American 2445.
Only got a couple miles between them now. Delta 192, turn right 40 degrees, vector, actually disregard. He's not back. Delta 192, you're not back, are you? Okay, never mind. So this guy is going way faster than this guy. And Qantas 205, confirm you're still doing Mach 7, 9 or less. No one's responding, bro. What the heck? And Delta 568, do you have your issues sorted out?
Kind of halfway. We're direct crack, and we're just trying to get the rest of the arrival fixed.
Cracking. And Jamaica 1, the winds are 170 with 5, flight runway heading, runway 2, tree, clear for takeoff.
Copy the winds, runway heading, clear for takeoff, runway 2 tree. Alright, Jamaica 1.
Indianapolis Center, this is FedEx 0804 here at Indianapolis International Airport, FedEx ramp. We're just short of 0.5, requesting taxi information, India.
FedEx 804, Indy Center, runway 2, tree left, taxi via Delta.
Sorry, True 3 left via Delta, FedEx 0804.
Drop that guy. You closing? Oh, they are, yeah.
Center Delta 568, as long as we can get vectors on a final approach, that would be wonderful. That's the only way we can fix it, and also top of the set.
Delta 568, descend and maintain, level 300.
Down to 300, Delta 568.
Yeah, these two guys, that's not good. Hopefully he will be fast enough to pass the other guy, we'll see. Envoy 323, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
Contacting Chicago Center on 134.7, Envoy 323.
And it's 134.87.
correction 134.87 Envoy 323.
Closed and closing out the A350 push tonight.
Indy November 12 Victor Juliet, holding short runway 23 right.
Number 2 Victor Juliet, the winds are tree 00 with date fly, runway heading, runway 2 tree right, clear for takeoff.
Fly runway heading 23 right, clear for takeoff. 12 Victor Juliet.
Jamaica 1 passing 2,500 runway heading.
And Jamaica 1, you are radar contact, climb and maintain flyable tree 50. And cleared a direct Bobcat.
Flight level 350, direct Bobcat, Jamaica 1.
This guy is the 320 for some reason. Okay. FedEx 804, the winds are tree 00 at 8, runway 2 tree left of the line of my weight. I'm in the process of it. Delta 804, runway 2 tree left of the line of my weight.
Line up at wait, 23 left, 0804.
FedEx 1357, descend and maintain, flyable tree at tree 0. FedEx 1352, descend and maintain, flyable tree at tree 0. FedEx 1352, 1352, going to Detroit, Indy Center. FedEx 1352, descend and maintain, flyable tree at tree 0.
Maintain 230,
Bro. Holy crap. And Delta 192, Indy Center, are you back on frequency? He's going fine. Up and he's
Indy Center, he's at 2 is back on frequency.
Victor 292, welcome back. Number 2 Victor Juliet, radar contact, say altitude.
Good day, good evening, Indy Center, Southwest 2965, passing through flight level 280 for 290.
Number 2 Victor Juliet, you were stepped on by, I think, 2 different people, say altitude.
4,000 and climbing.
And number 2 Victor Juliet, climb and maintain, level 2 at 900, clear direct on.
I maintain.
Oh my god.
I'm sorry, can you repeat that?
Qantas 205, turn right, let's say 50 degrees, 50 degrees, it's vector for spacing to Atlanta.
Turn right 50 degrees, Qantas 205.
Number 2 Victor Juliet, climb and maintain 2 at 900, clear direct on.
I maintain 290, clear direct on. 12 Victor Juliet.
Delta 560, Cleveland Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
22.8, Delta 568. Have a good night.
Jesus, bro. What is it tonight? It's not even the A350 pilots. I probably didn't need that much, but I'd rather have a little more than not enough.
Indy Center, sorry we stepped on, I think we stepped on someone already. That's 2965. I just want to make sure you heard our call in.
And who is us?
That's 2965.
That's 2965. Where are you calling me from?
We're passing through from Memphis airspace. I was on Memphis Center. They told me to contact you.
That's 2965. Roger, welcome aboard. And where are you currently direct?
Right now we're direct flying the Haggard departure out of Nashville.
It doesn't really look like it. You'd be going northwest in that case. Fly heading a tree 0.
Reaching 3000 American 2445.
Sorry, that's 2965. Could you emphasize a little more? Right now, it shows we're on our flight path. We're going direct to the Haggard waypoint, Hotel Golf Romeo Delta. So we're on flight path, but if you want us to deviate, we can do that.
That's 2965, fly heading tree 0.
Roger, flight tree 0, set to 2965.
American 2445, turn left heading 260, vectors approach.
Left heading 260, American 2445.
FedEx 804, the winds are tree 00, but take flight runway heading, runway 2 tree left, clear for takeoff.
Runway heading clear for takeoff, FedEx 0804.
Was there anyone else calling that I should answer? No, alright. A Razorback Fallmouth. Yeah, you see that southwest up there? I'm trying to get him to turn, so he's at least coming to my airspace. I don't know what he's doing. Sierra Tango.
In the center, FedEx 1352, we just want to confirm the descent to flight level 330.
American 2445, the Louisville Airport, 9 o'clock, 14 miles reported in sight.
We have our port inside, American 2445.
American 2445, turn left heading 200, cleared visual approach, runway 17 left.
Light heading 200, visual approach runway 17 left, American 2445.
FedEx 1352, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
134.87, FedEx 1352. Good night.
FedEx 804, radar contacts the altitude.
11,600 for 5,000.
FedEx 804, climb and maintain flight level tree 40, clear direct Hoosier.
Alright, up to 340 direct Hoosier for 0804.
And there was someone else that called. Who was that? Someone that called unanswered? Who was that? Wow. Delta 192, Indy Center, are you back?
Hey, firm, sir. We were just about to call you. We're back in cockpit.
Alright, Delta 192, Roger. Welcome back. I don't need my thing up there anymore.
Indianapolis Center, November 5456.
Calling Indy Center. Go ahead.
November 5456. We would like to alternate to Port Columbus International. We're coming from DC.
Alright, calling Indy Center. You sound like you're pretty far away based on the static, so if you enter my airspace, just call me when you're a bit closer.
That'll be on November 5456. No, we're not doing that, but yeah, just make it easy.
American 2445, the winds are 230 at 16, gust 24, runway 17 left, cleared to land.
Clear to land, runway 17 left, American 2445, thank you.
And Southwest 2965, clear direct to Adders, Alpha X-Ray Charlie.
Cessna 2965, I don't know if you have our flight plan. We don't have that waypoint. Right now our next one is Papa X-Ray Victor.
Alright, so this 2965, did clearance reroute you at Nashville?
Yes, sir. I changed up my route. I had to because it put me on 360 turn going. It was too tight of a turn and I would be flying too fast. I had to overstress the airframe. I don't know if you're able to see the new one. If you want, I can try to figure out if I can send that to you.
No, I cannot see the new one. So I'm assuming you were cleared on this route, in which case you should have flown that route instead of flying whatever you want.
Well, no, I had to contact him. He re-cleared me. He cleared me on this new route. That's why I was flying that one.
That's 2965. Alright, flighting tree 60, and then can you send me that route?
Yes, sir. I can send it to you via ACARS. Fly heading tree 60, Southwest 2965. Just sent it over to you. Southwest 2965.
Yeah, so this 2965, I have no idea where you sent me it.
I sent it via the ACARS. Would you like me to send it via messages instead?
Yeah, most controllers here in the US don't use that.
Okay, sorry.
Delta 192, it appears Atlanta Center is maybe closing. I'm not 100% sure, but yeah, I think they are. Surveyor service terminated, frequency change approved.
Alright, I just saw Atlanta Center just come online. Do you want me to try its frequency?
Oh, they just now came online?
Yeah.
It's like it rejected the handoff as if they went offline, so we'll try it again here.
Center Delta 16 Heavy with you, climb to flight level 310 for 410.
Remember, Tree Tango Whiskey, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
3255, November 3 Tango Whiskey, we'll see you.
Delta 192, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, that's 192 Heavy to you.
And Southwest 2965, that is the exact route that I have in the system.
What waypoint did you tell me? Was it Alpha X-Ray Charlie?
Southwest 2965, affirm, clear direct adders, Alpha X-Ray Charlie.
I'm so sorry. Direct via Alpha X-Ray Charlie. That was a mess up on my end with communication. Can we turn left and rejoin on our flight path?
That's 2965, present position, direct adders.
Roger, thank you.
I gave him direct adders. What the hell?
Indianapolis Center, hello, Delta 16 Heavy with you, climb to flight level 320 for 410.
Delta 16. No. Delta 16, Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Thank you very much.
Good evening, Indy Center, Delta 1248 at flight level 410. Checking in.
Delta 1248 to Indy Center, radar contact. Welcome aboard.
Indy Center, Skywest 3810, flight level 370.
And Skywest 3810, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 111, descend and maintain, flight level 400.
Delta 111, say again.
Descend and maintain, flight level 400.
400, Delta 111.
Indy Center, Delta 4116, flight level 350.
Delta 4116, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Good energy in here tonight.
Bro, this dude's going so
And
slow.
Skywest 3810, any chance for lower?
Skywest 38 to 10. Descend and maintain 1 to 1,000. The Charleston altimeter 2 at 9 or 8 tree more than 1 hour old.
1000 and 2983 for Skywest 3810.
Didn't realize he was here.
Hey, this is Dead American 2445 on ground at Louis Zulu. Request crossing runway 29.
American 2445 cross runway 29er and then Delta Kilo to parking.
Delta Kilo to parking, American 2445 cross runway 29. Thank you.
Good evening, MD Center, Delta 1611, level 410 east of Lexington.
Delta 1611 in the center. Welcome aboard. I didn't know east of Lexington. That's south of Hazard. Delta 1284, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
Delta 12-8, Delta 1284 over there. Thank you for the 822.
And Delta 16, clear direct Catherine.
Clear direct Catherine, Delta 16
I need to go get some more of that drink here soon. Need to fly a UPS flight soon for your UPS back. Ah, okay. Air people missing. Oh, they're missing comms all the time today. Like, what in the heck is going on? It's not even like the A350 pilots either. It's just everyone else. Probably some A350 pilots. Like right now, let's see. A350. I am not surprised on that one. A350, 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 all over the place. Oh, that's perfect. The Delevator there. This is Delevator, Delta 111, doing his thing. Let's see if I can pull up his stream. Because he also streams on Twitch, and that's usually where I will go to watch him. Executive 292, contact in Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, Executive 92, see ya.
And Delta 111, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
132.907, Delta 111, see you soon.
Wait, what's happening? Maybe you don't even give them an altitude. Maybe, I think. Yeah, because, I mean, they're going to maintain below that. But you could just reinforce it and just say at or below the altitude there. And Delta 1611 cleared direct Colts. Delta 1611 clear direct Colts.
Clear direct Colts, Delta 1611.
Or the amount of times I've had to say stuff tonight, jeez. Delta 4116, clear direct Colts. Delta 4116, clear direct Colts. This is gonna make me fucking rage quit ADC tonight. What the fuck?
Direct Colts, Delta 4116.
Bro, I think I am like maybe 20% hit rate of people reading back on the first try. Like, holy crap. No one is listening tonight. It's not even all the A350 drivers. It's a lot of people. Like, this is honestly pissing me off. And SkyWest 3810, would you like the visual approach or the ILS to runway 23?
Any chance we get the visual for 5 for SkyWest 3810?
The winds are 27... Or Christian, never mind. The winds are 170 at 6. So there will be a little bit of a tailwind, but if you want that, we can make it happen.
Yeah, we can accept that for SkyWest 3810.
SkyWest 3810, expect the visual approach runway 5.
I'll expect the visual 5, SkyWest 3810.
And SkyWest 3810, do you have the glitch scenery? I think it's an X-plane or something for 2-3.
We have the Orbex one for Microsoft for 3810.
Yeah, apparently an X-plane, they almost can't land 2-3 because the scenery's too messed up.
Oh, well, that wouldn't be good.
And Southwest 2965, Kansas City Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Radar service terminated. Can't offline. Clear to change frequency. Thank you for your help on surface trouble areas. Up to 2965.
FedEx 804, clear direct Wisna.
I'll clear direct Wisna for 0804.
Alright, what's my MVAs again? SkyWest 3810 to 7 pilots discretion, maintain 4,000.
PG on 4,000, SkyWest 3810.
Or, wait, what, good E2 tower for this Indy Center, guys, work, or guys, read back all the things. Yeah, something like that, yeah. But holy crap. And Delta 118, descend to reach level tree 00 within 6 minutes. Maintain level tree 00.
300, 6 minutes, Delta 118.
Or at least y'all aren't getting all the bad pilots. Always happens on center. I mean, you might have some bad ones, but you don't get to, you know, be up here yelling at them to go direct somewhere or change an altitude or whatever. Because I feel like I'm yelling at them. You ever plan on going for your center rating at all? Like 2-3 years? Bro, I'm not even on caffeine sometimes. And I'm here just talking to aircraft. I don't think there's a reason for it particularly being 5,000. But, you know, you gotta have some altitude, so that way your arrivals, you know, you can put them 1,000 or 2,000 feet above that. Oh yeah, but like, I just have no idea, like, why 5,000? Why not 10?
Atlanta Center on guard. Contact
Why not 3?
2.975.
Well, yeah, but if you think about it, you know, these altitudes were decided before these RNAV arrivals were ever a thing. Skywest 3810, the Charleston Airport, 12 o'clock, tree 0 miles. Report when you have it in sight.
Full call in sight, Skywest 3810.
Skywest 3810, descend pilot discretion, maintain tree 1000.
3000, Skywest 3810.
Oh, that's 410, 410, 410. They'll be fine by the time I get there. Oh no. What, did he want a PDC?
And Skywest 3810's got the airport in sight.
Skywest 3810 included visual approach, runway 5.
Here's the visual 5, Skywest 3810.
Bro, that'd be the most petty thing ever to give someone bad feedback. Because you give them a PDC over voice. It's like, hey bro, we're trained to do this. Is exactly what we're supposed to do. I don't care what remarks say. Well, maybe I'll care what remarks say, but yeah. Unless you file your flight plan after you've come online, and you call me before you submit your flight plan, I am going to send you a PDC. Especially being on center, even on approach, I'll do that. Oh, bro, on center, I wish more airports had PDCs. Here, ding, I click send button for PDC, yep. Well, that's probably what they did, what, in the 40s? What they did in World War II, carrier pigeons to give someone their clearance to take off. Somehow the pigeons weren't scared by the engines. When did that at Milwaukee, he screamed at us for not giving voice and claimed it was
November 5456.
And calling into center, mostly loud and clear. And
November 5456.
And Delta 118, contact Chicago Center 134.87.
34.87, that's it, Delta 118.
Alright, and the November call sign Indy Center, say your request. He's for IFR. Departed.
November 5457, Indianapolis Center. We're alternating for Port Columbus Airport. We're coming from DC.
Alright, number 5456. So you're diverting to Columbus?
Affirmative. Diverting to Columbus.
Alright, number 5456. Ident. He just wants the ATC, that's all that is. Number 5456 radar contact 15 miles southwest of the Bel Air VOR, included to the Columbus Airport via direct maintain 6000.
Number 5456, clear to Columbus International Airport, direct, maintain 6000. We are with information on board.
And remember 456, let's see here, the Parkersburg altimeter 2978, more than 1 hour old.
Is that for Skywest 3810?
Negative, number 456, the Parkersburg altimeter 2978, more than 1 hour old.
2978, number 5456.
That's Skywest 3810. The winds are 1706, runway 5, clear to land.
Runway 5, clear to land, Skywest 3810.
Detect 04, contact Memphis Center 132.55.
All right, Memphis Center on 13255. Appreciate the help. FedEx 0804.
Center Delta 16 Heavy.
Delta 16 Heavy.
Yeah, okay if I step away for about 5 minutes.
Let me know when you're back.
Will do, thank you.
Bro, that was a mess up here on center for a bit. All these aircraft just wanting to do different things. Really? Hey Sam, want to take Columbus approach for me so I don't have to worry about it?
Columbus, number 5456, request.
456?
456, requesting for approach, ILS approach, runway 28.
And 456, which runway was that again?
28 left.
One of the ones that's valid. And remember, 456. So the thing with Columbus, there's their ILS antenna. They've been kind of turning them off and on for like the last 2 months. Currently, it's the RNAV to 28 left or the ILS to 28 right. You let me know which one of those you want.
We're going to ILS 28 right, please.
456, expect the ILS runway 28 right approach.
Good evening, Indy Center, Southwest 3135, off of Columbus, passing through 3000.
Southwest 3135, Indy Center, you are radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 280, and clear direct forks.
280 and up, direct forks, 3135.
Number 2, Victor Juliet, I'm showing you flying eastbound. Is everything all right there?
Yeah, I affirm. I'm getting it switched around. I apologize for that.
And guess who's back? Back again. Same guy, huh? Unable. Whatever it is, unable. Okay. Clearance can take that one. I already got 4 8s up, no questions. Sierra Whiskey. Delta 1611, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colts and at and maintain flight level 300, Delta 1611.
That's funny. The customers that are still there are like, who the crap is this dude's balls haven't dropped yet? Nah, you're fine
Delta
now.
16, I'll be back with you.
Delta 16, welcome back. There you go. Once I give the SkyWest taxi at Charleston, then I'll go do my thing. He is taking that whole runway. Dang. We'll go off the end, buddy. It's a long drop. Oh, he's got it. This guy was 3810. Taxi to parking via Alpha, and then if you need it, you can take Bravo.
Parking via Alpha, and we'll just take it down Alpha. Sky was 3810, good night.
Alright, yes, I think I will be right back. I don't see anything else that's going to be happening anytime soon. There is this guy that we'll call, but I'll get him when I get back. And Falmouth will be right back. That's where I got this frequency. Indy Center will be back in a couple minutes. I'm back. And Delta 1611, confirmed crossing Colts at 300.
Delta 1611A firm, we're starting your descent now. I had to deal with some other things.
Okay. Making sure. Woo, I got Memphis departure for Saturday. Two things. 24 hours of ATSIM where people are going from Memphis to DFW. Also, the Landing Queen event over in Charlotte. Lots of traffic. So I kind of wanted departure because that's all the 24 hours of ATSIM traffic is going for departure. And I think every single event I've controlled in Memphis, I've been on departure, so I've gotten pretty good at working departure. Yeah, bro, I don't think there has been an event where I haven't been on departure, actually. Unless it's just me working combined. Like, I am pretty sure I've always been on departure. Now that I think about it, which I'm not mad at that. Delta 1611, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. I mean, I was, not very happy at it at first, but then I'm like, I'm sitting here getting really good at a position.
Good evening, Minneapolis Center, Southwest 580, flight level 310, climbing to 350, which crossed over Bravo, Indigo Bravo, waypoint.
And that was Southwest 2080 calling Indy Center?
580.
Level 2080.
Alright, Southwest 580. I think both of you guys were calling at the same time. Southwest 580. Indy Center, you are radar contact. And Southwest 2080, recycle transponder, squawk 0501.
0501 for the squawk, Southwest 2080.
Delta 16, descend and maintain, flight level 400.
Down to 400, Delta 16.
I think it's every time I sit down in my chair.
2051 on the ground in Louisville with Foxtrot. UPS 5 ready for taxi for 17 right, please.
UPS 2051. Indy Center, runway 17 right, taxi via Charlie Golf Bravo. Cross runway 29 at Charlie.
Taxi Charlie Golf Bravo to 17 right, and we will cross 29er at Charlie. Yes, 2051 heavy.
And Southwest 2080, you are radar contact 10 miles southwest of the Clarksburg VOR. Welcome aboard. Question is to where? I don't know. And Delta 16, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
329er, Delta 16, have a thanks for the agency.
November 456, the Columbus altimeter 29er79er. And Delta 4116, cross Colts at and maintain viable 300.
300 Colts, Delta 4116.
Typing the wrong commands. Ooh, where can I give him direct? LGA. Yeah. I don't think it matters. Actually. Not really. Southwest 580, clear direct climb.
Clear direct climb.
Should I ding him with the call sign thing? I don't know if I should. Oh, I didn't even see that guy. He's covered up by the tag. Why the hell is that in the fourth line? And Delta 4116, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.87, Delta 4116.
This guy hasn't returned from being AFK. He was supposed to be back 3 minutes ago. I'll just give him the ding. The ding dong, but not the ditch part. UPS 2051. The winds are 220 at 16 gusts 24. RNAV 2 easy. Runway 17 right, clear for takeoff.
RNAV easy, clear for takeoff 17 right, UPS 2051 heavy.
It's on Atlanta Center right now. I'm not really sure who that is actually. And Southwest 2080, clear direct Fort Wayne, Foxtrot Whiskey Alpha.
And clear direct Fort Wayne, Fox Whiskey Alpha, Southwest 2080.
Fox? It's Foxtrot. What's that guy doing? Not going where he should. That's not good. Huh. New TheFatRat. Oh, we have another one of those. I think that's second new guy tonight. Let's see, we've had a guy go to Memphis. I think... No, we haven't had Fort Worth. LaGuardia, so that's New York. Oh, yeah, on your screen? Oh. Dot find in your stars window. Dot find space 1 Golf 0. Up where? We really haven't had a lot of things here happening. We really haven't had an India arrival tonight? Dang. Just realized that. Crazy. Delta 310 Indy Center, welcome back. I was about to go tell Cleveland, hey, how long till you last talked to him? Might pull out the wallop. Number 2, Victor Juliet, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center at 32907. Thanks for the ATC. See ya.
Could hear him. And Connie 744 Kilo, Indy Center, are you on frequency?
Hi, 744 Kilo Heavy. I am at flight level 360, messing with my autopilot here.
Connie 744 Kilo, welcome aboard. Cleared direct. Actually, I'll have to figure out. I forgot what the waypoint is. Cleared direct Bobcat.
Clear direct Bobcat, Connie 744 Kilo Heavy.
UPS 2051, radar contact, say altitude.
5.2 for 13,000, UPS 2051.
This 2051, climb and maintain, flight level 370. You could direct the Beckley VOR, Bravo Kilo Whiskey.
Direct Bravo Kilo Whiskey up to flight level 370, UPS 2051 heavy.
Okay, J for Bel Air, MCI. No, not much use for me to give him direct anywhere. And remember, 456, cleared direct to why not?
November 5456 to direct to 1.
And that's one of the fixes on the approach. He's coming in from such a shallow angle. I'm not going to try and vector him or something. I'm just going to give him direct why not. And remember 456 cross why not at tree 1000 at why not cleared the ILS runway 28 right approach.
ILS approach 28 right via winner.
Don't have him on my frequency anymore. There's pilot up on the ground at Columbus. You're using, is it Yellow Bud? Rosebud? I forgot which one it is. Buckeye. Oh. Okay. So Buckeye up there.
Indy Center, Southwest 4397, flight 380.
That's 4397, Indy Center. Welcome aboard. He's here. This is technically a slight issue right there between those two. But there ain't no way that dude is climbing 12,000 feet in 2 minutes.
2218's on the ground at Lexington looking for the IFR 2 O'Hare.
American 2218, Indy Center, you're clear to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport as filed. Maintain 4,000. Expect flight level 34010 minutes after departure. Departure is this frequency, squawk 2624.
Alright, clear to O'Hare as filed 4,000, 34010 after, squawking 2624. Departures with you on American 2218.
Now it's 5. And American 2218, read back correct. Actually, it'll be maintained 5,000 on departure.
Copy 5,000, American 2218.
Indiana Center, Delta 64 X-ray, flight level 350, passing through.
Delta 64 X-ray, Indy Center, welcome aboard. He will be...
Indy Center, pop-up 1496 at Lane Aviation at Columbus, ready for taxi with Echo.
Back 1496, Indy Center, runway 28 left, taxi via Delta Tree at Charlie.
Delta 3 Charlie to runway 28 left, Papa 1496.
And the American 2218, we're ready to taxi.
American 2218, runway 22, taxi via Tango 1 Alpha, the altimeter 2985.
22 via Tango 1 Alpha, 2985, American 2218.
Kansas City Center's on now. And remember 456. The winds are 080 at 4, runway 28 right, cleared to land.
5456, runway 28 right.
Have they flipped the airport again? No, okay. Still RNAV 28 left, ILS 28 right. Cause that's a 4 knot, like almost straight tailwind. Only 4 though. Not too bad. Just, you know, not preferred by most pilots. Ah, they're fine. It was kind of funny. They go over Louisville VOR, and yet that doesn't really do anything for this particular flight plan. I think it's more if controllers need to vector them for traffic, they have some of these waypoints they're used to. For traffic or for weather, I guess, for vectoring. Chicago's still there doing their training. Whatever it is exactly. Oh, Maddox. Doing his thing up there.
456 is out from the left runway 2 right.
4, 5, 6, roger. Didn't know that. Southwest 3135, cross Forks at and maintain level 2 tree 0.
Crossing Forks at and maintaining 230, Southwest 3135.
The only guy I got on 5,000 feet, but I'd rather go to him, you know, slightly early than late. Or even a bit early than late.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 965, head this with 361, climbing to 410.
Delta 965, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
The American 2218, we're ready for departure, 22.
Oh, gosh. American 2218, the winds are 2 tree 0 at 101. Turn right heading 270, runway 22, clear for takeoff.
And 270, clear for takeoff, 22, American 2218.
Actually, fuck. That's supposed to be runway heading to the jet. Whatever. It's fine.
Indy Center, Pop Club 1496, holding short runway 28 left on Charlie 1.
Flag 1496, the winds are 080 at 4. Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, cleared for takeoff.
Flight runway heading, runway 28 left, clear for takeoff. Pop Club 1496.
And Delta 965, cleared direct Catherine.
Direct to Catherine, Delta 965.
Oh, Apparently Eagle 1 is around somewhere. Oh, Voyager's out. Oh, Eagle 1 right there. Kind of already military call sign, but they're flying that. What on around here? Oh.
455 with 2 flight level 380.
At a 455 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Jeffrey B. on Teterboro.
Thank you.
Or as he tries to call it sometimes, Tittyboro. Number 456, exit left when able, and where do you park?
Number 5456, the first one to the left. We will let you go to General Legion.
Number 456, taxi to parking via Echo, and then there's one of the FBOs down there southwest of the terminal.
Via Echo, to the first, the FBO, to all the terminal.
2218's 3 and .2 kilometer 5,000, 270.
That's American 2218, radar contact, climb maintain level 340, include direct Fort Wayne.
Direct Fort Wayne up to level 340, American 2218.
Impact of 1496, radar contact, say altitude.
2,500 climbing 5, Apocalypse 1496.
Impact of 1496, climb and maintain 6,000, and clear direct Buckeye.
Climb maintain 6,000, direct Buckeye, Apocalypse 1496.
Oh, way up there. Okay. What we got? Lit Bud Buds, how you doing? Or Lieutenant is probably what it's supposed to be. Southwest 580, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Alright, I order Queen to deploy 119.87.
Southwest 3135, contact Memphis Center, 132.55.
13255, we'll see you, Southwest 3135.
So I do have Minneapolis people there. Was that a bit earlier? Got Lexington doing things. I guess I haven't been on the stream VC all night, haven't I?
Center at Delta 116, flight level 4.
Delta 116, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
And American 22, would you like a shortcut in the form of an arrival change? See if he answers.
Center Spirit Wings 552 to 272 to cross Clipper 16000.
There's 552, Indy Center. Send via the Clipper 3 arrival. Landing west, the Columbus altimeter 29er, 79er.
2979, descend via the Clipper arrival, landing west, Spirit Wings 552.
And American 2218, would you like a shortcut in the form of an arrival change?
Yeah, that sounds good, American 2218.
American 2218, you're clear to the Chicago O'Hare International Airport. Present position, direct bonnet, and then VEEC 5 arrival.
Alright, direct bonnet for the VEEC 5, American 2218.
Sometimes you just gotta go back and ask him again. Oh, I've had a lot of those guys tonight. I've had 3 or 4 people I gotta be like, Delta 123, Delta 123 going to Chicago O'Hare, Indy Center, how do you hear this frequency? I've had to do that like 3 or 4 times now. Yeah, I was talking to you the last 3 times I called you. Bro, this dude in my ear. Bruh. I'm sure you are. Filling all those medications. Oh. Bro, what the hell? I feel like that would taste nasty. Oh, a lot of us probably do. Southwest 4397, get a shortcut. I can't really give you a shortcut, to be honest. The shortcut I can give you saves like a half mile or something.
Good evening, FedEx 980 Heavy, checking in at 330 inbound Pocket City.
There's 980 Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Indy Center, good evening, Delta 1310 Heavy, flight level 400.
1310 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Actually, is he on the old one? I don't think so. What do you mean handle the runway crossings? Yeah. Same at Louisville, same at Cincinnati, same at Indy, same at any airport. Dang, Chicago closing. Although their instructor left there, so maybe he passed whatever kind of test that was he was doing. He's an S3. Maybe he got a solo. Oh, another in the Congo line there. Same altitude too.
Number 456, currently in taxiway Charlie 3, requesting crosswalk to a left itinerary section for general aviation parking.
Number 456, say again?
Currently taxiway Charlie 3, requesting cross runway to a left to continue parking to general aviation parking.
And why did you go out into a taxiway that you weren't given permission for?
I'm sorry, sir. I understood that I heard like taxiway echo, but yeah, I'm just checking them out for general aviation the other side, but I'm sorry.
Yeah, there was GA parking southwest of the terminal that you didn't need to go out another taxiway. But cross runway 2A to the left and taxi to parking via Bravo if you want that one.
Yeah, perfect. Clear to cross runway 2.
Bro, I thought this guy was requesting to like go back out somewhere else. And I looked at my screen and I'm like, wait, what the hell? You didn't say anything?
In the center, good evening, Delta 2668, flight level 400, about 15 south of Hartford.
Delta 2668, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Well, yeah, but you're listening in. You could have listened to it. And saw that he was doing something he's not supposed to. Southwest 2080 to center maintain, flyable tree at 00.
Indy Center, Delta 1478, hello. With you, climbing through 390 for 410.
Let people read back. Holy crap. Southwest 2080 to center maintain, flyable tree at 00. I'm going to ignore him.
320 2080, sir. We heard 280.
Alright, then calling Indy Center unanswered. Say again.
Indy Center, hello, Delta 1478, heavy with you, climbing through 392 for 410.
Delta 1478 Indy Center, welcome aboard. The amount of people talking over each other, holy crap. FedEx 980 descend via the smoke tree arrival, runway 2 tree left. The Indianapolis altimeter 2979 more than 1 hour old.
Descend via the Smook 3 arrival. Expect runway 23 left. Indy altimeter is 29. Say again for FedEx 980.
The Indianapolis altimeter 2979 more than 1 hour old.
2979 FedEx 980.
Indianapolis Center, 15 Charlie Lima, crossing into your airspace here from the south at flight level 450.
15 Charlie Lima, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Bro, people were saying today it was going to be the A380 pilots that was going to make me go crazy, and it's not. Exactly. Like, holy crap. And Connie, 744 kilo to center maintain, flyable tree at 00. Connie, 744 kilo to center maintain, flyable tree at 00. Connie 744 kilo heading to Detroit, Indy Center. How do you hear this frequency? I'm good. Bro, I have got a whole chat log with Cleveland Center here tonight. Like, it actually has a scroll bar for once. Southwest 2080 Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Unicon from Southwest 2080 next state.
Yeah, good night. Falcon 1496, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
119.87 for Pilot Club 1496, so long.
Oh my gosh, bro. 1.2, report people for doing wrong. I'm usually pretty loose when it comes to reporting people. But, yeah, it's not going great tonight. Do you want to report UFO? Third kind of movie. What? Oh, Carpy, welcome in. How you doing? Thanks for the follow. Oh, am I missing anyone else? Delta 64 X-ray, cross Bobcat at and maintain at flyable tree 00.
Crossing Bobcat at 300, Delta 64X.
Washington. UPS 2051. Unfortunately, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Free interchange approved.
Alright, over to Yacom UPS 2051. Thanks for the help. Good night.
Delta 1478. Clear direct Colts.
Direct Colts, Delta 1478.
Number 5456 should be aviation area. Report any stop. Thank you for the service.
Have a good night.
Good night, thank you.
American 2218, climb and maintain flight level 300, that will be your final.
Alright, 300 for the final, American 2218.
Just because he's going to be, I don't need him to keep climbing. We're going to descend him pretty quickly. Southwest 4397, descend and maintain flight level 320.
320, Southwest 4397.
Delta 116, there's your disregard. They're online. Let me get some handoffs here. Spare Wings 552 to center maintain 3000 flight present heading vectors approach.
Present heading and 3000, Spare Wings 552.
Spare Wings 552, I don't think I ever gave you a runway. Would you like the visual to the left or the right side?
We'll take 2 left, Spare Wings 552.
Yeah. Spare Wings 552, roger, expect the visual approach runway 28 left.
Quick visual 2 left, Spare Wings 552.
Indy Center, Delta 1478.
Delta 1478.
Hey, am I going to step away about 5 mics?
Let me know when you're back.
Indy Center, Delta 390 with you, passing 290-431.
Delta 116, contact Cleveland Center, correction, Kansas City Center, 125.72.
12572, Delta 116.
Delta 390 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Spare Wings 552, fly, heading 300.
300, Spare Wings 552.
And Delta 1310, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
We're Kansas 2572, Delta 1310. Thanks for great service night. Have a good one.
And Spare Wings 552, join the runway 28 left final approach course. The airport will be at 12 o'clock, 1 miles per hour when you have in sight.
This is by sight, Spare Wings 552.
552, cleared visual, cleared visual approach, runway 28 left.
Clear visual approach, 2 left, Spare Wings 550.
And Delta 2668, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72.
Kansas City Center, 12572, Delta 2668. Thanks for the service. Have a great night.
Remember, 5 Charlie Lima to center maintain flyable 310.
Down at 310 for 15 Charlie Lima.
Delta 310, contact Kansas City Center, 125.72. There he is. He's receive only, so I gotta give him time. And Spare Wings 552, the winds are 330 as a tree. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land 28 left, Spare Wings 552.
Weather at Indy. Yeah, FedEx 980, expect the visual approach runway 23 left.
visual 23 left, FedEx 980.
And you gave both those guys Mach 87? 460, 474, 473. You know what it is? He's trying to sequence this guy in. I think. Trying to make a hole for him. Interesting. American 2218, descend and maintain, flight level 280.
Center maintain 280, American 2218.
Southwest 4397, descend and maintain, flight level 240, best rate down.
240, best rate down, Southwest 4397.
And Southwest 4397, didn't I give you like tree a 20 or something previously?
Yeah, we were just waiting for top descent, Southwest 4397. Sorry about that.
When you're given a descent that does not include pilot discretion, you're supposed to, descend now, or if it's descend via, then you wait to your top of descent. But that was the case where you descend now.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I'm just learning here, Southwest 4397.
Delta 390, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin, Delta 390, thank you.
Delta 965, descend and maintain, flight level 400. Delta 965, descend and maintain, flight level 400.
7400, Delta 965.
American 2218, Chicago is closed, radar service terminated, frequency change approved.
Good night, American 2218.
Little trip down the Hudson corridor and you landed at Teterboro. Oh, hell yeah, bro. Carpy, how you doing? Howdy. Welcome in. How do you learn the radio terminology and stuff? Tried VATSA once years ago, landed the wrong runway because your scenery wasn't current? Oof. That's not good. Number 5, Charlie Lima, descend and maintain at level 260.
Down to 260 for 15 Charlie Lima. Charlie 552, off at Charlie 6, going at gate 36.
There's 552, taxi parking via Charlie Delta Tree.
Charlie Delta 3, growing 552.
Delta 64 X-ray, contact Cleveland Center, 119.87.
Over Cleveland on 1987, Delta 64 X-ray, see you.
Delta 455, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97. Delta 455, contact Atlanta Center, 132.97.
12297, Delta 455.
Yes, bro.
Indy Feather, turning Delta 325, climbing flight level 327 for 400.
Alright, those two at once. Who's climbing to 400?
Delta 325 Heavy.
Delta 325, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Who else called?
Delta 1478, we're back.
Delta 1478, welcome back. So radio
Center,
for...
can we get 5 minutes out of cockpit for Delta 390?
Delta 390, let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
Indianapolis Center, Jazz 8855, flight level 340.
Jazz 8855, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Southwest 4397, Chicago Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
Frequency change approved, Southwest 4397.
Delta 965, same Mach number. Yeah, there is. I mean, there's several things, so one of them is that playlist. A good thing to get into is the Boston Wings program, if you want to learn to fly on the network. Delta 965, ND Center.
Delta 965.
Delta 965, descend and maintain flight level 400, same Mach number.
We should be headed down. We're headed down to 400 right now, and we are 0.87 right now, Delta 965.
Delta 965, maintain Mach 0.78.
Mach 78, Delta 965.
Delta 965, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Atlanta, Delta 965, good night.
Indiana Center, good day. Delta 1467 Heavy with you, climbing through flight level 320 to 410.
Delta 1467, ND Center, welcome aboard.
And for Delta 1467, could we request out of cockpit 10 minutes?
Delta 1467. Can I wait about 30 seconds?
Okay.
Delta 325, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin for Delta 325.
Delta 1478, cross Colts at and maintain flight level 300.
Cross Colt at maintain 300 for Delta 1478.
And Delta 14, actually disregard. None of these two. And Delta 1467, best rate climb through flight level 350.
Best rate climb, flight level 410, Delta 1467.
Affirm, climb 410, but best rate through flight level 350.
That's right, 410, Delta 1467.
Yeah. And Jazz 8855, traffic 2 to 3 o'clock, 8 miles southbound, flight level 342, climbing, should be no factor.
Roger that, Jazz 8855.
And Delta 1467, clear direct Katrin, and let me know when you're back.
Clear direct Katrin, and we will go for Delta 1467.
I do need to reroute this guy a little bit. What is it? And Delta 1478, I have an arrival change for you. Advise you to copy.
Ready to copy 1478.
Delta 1478, at Colts, plan the Hot Rod 2 arrival into Detroit.
Colts plan the Hot Rod 2 arrival into Detroit for Delta 1478.
Captain Do 28, welcome in. How you doing? Number 5, Charlie Lima, cross Scarlet at and maintain 10,000. The Columbus altimeter 2979er.
Cross Scarlet at 10,000. Altimeter is 2979er. 15 Charlie Lima.
The Columbus altimeter 2979er.
Cool.
This guy's free.
2979er on the altimeter for 15 Charlie Lima.
Practice with. A lot of the AI things, I've seen a bunch of videos with, oh, what's the one thing for Flight Sim that's like an AI ATC that came out? There's been a couple of them actually, but the one I've seen, it's touted as, you know, the best one that's available, and yeah, it probably is the best one that's available.
Delta 2343 Heavy, flight level 400.
2343 ND Center, welcome aboard. Beyond ATC, yes. It is still not great.
Thank you for your time.
In my opinion. In my opinion. Not the greatest. There's still a lot of work to be done on it. And that's coming from someone that I've done this whole ATC thing for years. Like, one of the first videos I saw on it, I kind of, in the first 5 minutes of that video, I kind of, like, more than just my hand of 5 fingers, things that were wrong with it. FedEx 980 Heavy, descend and maintain 3000.
Down to 3000, FedEx 980.
You know, you can't beat these online networks here. No ATC will ever be able to compete with VATSIM. Well, no ATC will ever be able to compete with... Crap, what's one of the other ATC things? Like the one you gotta pay for. I forgot what it's called. Yeah. HC, it's got a way to go. Much better than when it was released. Yeah, probably is better than when it released. When it released, if I can only talk. And Jazz 8855, clear direct forks.
Clear direct fork, Jazz 8855.
Great to let. Yeah, it's good for people to start out with, but yeah, it's to me not the greatest. Power ups, it's kind of lame. Yeah, maybe. I mean, you gotta mix it together with some other things like some career mode add-on or some interesting flights, maybe. That's his lack of coverage. Well, yeah, that's when you come when I'm controlling. I'm here for like 6 hours at a time a lot of the time. Not all the time, but a lot of the time. You could come pass through this airspace probably 3 or 4 times in the time I'm online. Probably more than that. If you really play your cards right. You could go like Atlanta to Chicago, Chicago to Charlotte, Charlotte to Detroit, and yeah, you'd be good. Or Nashville to Detroit, Detroit to Charlotte, Charlotte to O'Hare. You could totally do it. Did it not do the overlay thing? Dang, bro. Well, thanks for the bits. Understand with this? Yeah, I'm trying to. Although, there's gonna become a point where I go control for the FAA for real, and you know, that'll be the day that I'm only doing VATSIM. It'll suck, but it'll happen. FedEx 980, a turn left, heading 270, vectors final.
Left to 270, FedEx 980 Heavy.
There's more pressure because it's real. Yeah, I guess, yeah. Yeah, the AI might care slightly, but not really. FedEx 980, descend and maintain 2,500.
Down to 2,500, FedEx 980 Heavy.
FedEx 980, once you complete that turn, the Indianapolis Airport will be 11 o'clock, 12 miles report in sight.
We have the field in sight for FedEx 980 Heavy.
FedEx 980 Heavy, cleared visual approach, runway 23 left.
Cleared for the visual, 23 left, FedEx 980 Heavy.
Probably didn't even need to send him to 2,500, but whatever. Oh, bro, that message there with the bot, that it can be so true tonight. I mean, he's not... That's more referencing reading back like a clearance or something, but I'm talking like... Some of these people tonight, they just don't listen at all. You know? Like, I'm trying to call them 3 times and they finally answer. Number 5, Charlie Lima, would you like runway 28 left or 28 right?
28 left, please, for 15 Charlie Lima.
Number 5, Charlie Lima, do you have a preference over the visual or the RNAV?
We'll do the RNAV Zulu, if we can.
5, Charlie Lima, expect that. I just gotta...
Okay, 15 Charlie Lima.
Yeah, I just gotta look up my charts, because I never remember the transitions for the RNAV Zulu.
I'm all set up for the Xavier transition if you want to save me time.
Number 5, Charlie Lima. Yeah, I was looking at the chart. 5, Charlie Lima, cross Xavier at or above 5,000 at Xavier cleared the RNAV Zulu, runway 28 left approach.
After Xavier cleared RNAV Zulu for 28 approach. 15 Charlie Lima.
Crazy HC recordings on YouTube. Yeah, I keep up with a lot of those. Oh, Sky Command, how you doing? Day 72. Wishing you could fly super heavy. I don't know about that, Sky. Not into dudes. FedEx 980 heavy. The winds are 290 at 9 or runway 2 tree left, clear to land.
Runway 2 tree left, clear to land. FedEx 980 heavy.
Sky Command's probably not even still here. He doesn't stay long when he comes in the chat. Delta 1478, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
Switch 119.87 Delta 1478, see you.
I'm just trying to read whether that was an 8 or not. You know what would be awesome is if I could have a separate PC for ATC. Like, I'd be fine with just having 2 or 3 screens on a normal PC, but then having these 4 on this, and one of them being like the 4K main screen. But because I also play video games, can't really have the main screen be 4K and not have everything lag. A little disappointing there. Number 5, Charlie Lima, shortcut for you. Cleared direct Xavier, and Xavier cleared the approach.
Cleared direct to Xavier, cleared for the approach. 15 Charlie Lima.
Still going. You went to Target, got my wife a mixer for all the attachment. And the fair, you just got the Alpha Bravo and Charlie set. Did you really? That is kind of funny. Going to Atlanta there. Okay. They're all Atlanta. Have the mainstream 1080p. Put it up. You want to play games? I don't know. I mean, I guess technically I could set it up to where this screen comes down and this one kind of folds back or something. Maybe. Except I would make that the main monitor, but then, you know, in Windows settings at least. Not enough time. Oh, darn. Delta 390 is disconnecting. RIP. And Delta 2343, contact Kansas City Center 125.72.
That was 125.72 for Delta 2343 Heavy.
Hey, firm it is. You got a little
See ya, thank you for your time.
side piece of small stuff. Well, see, that's not gaming capable, and that's also not 4K able. That PC you're talking about there.
X980, heavy vacated Delta 7. We're going to be taxiing to the northeast end of the ramp.
X980 taxi to parking via Delta.
Parking via Delta, FedEx 980 heavy.
Cafe. Right there. Coming on in shortly. How much do you really need to do ATC? Well, here's the thing. I had a 1080p screen, and it was a struggle working center. I upgraded to 1440p here, which is still not the greatest, because in real life, they have 4K, 43-inch displays, apparently. And when it comes to, the resolution doesn't exactly matter, except in Windows here, that's it affects the scaling of everything. So having a 4K display, all these little dots on the screen are technically further apart. And so you can see more on the screen in the same physical space because of how the scaling works. Oh, you know what I gotta do? I'm gonna go update. Yeah, I didn't realize my mic was muted here. But I'm gonna update this thing. Memphis departure. We're gonna put a couple exclamation points there. Because I gotta sign that. Which is my first request. Yeah, bro, I've seen screenshots from various controllers on VATSAM that they have the similar displays to that. Let me see if I can go find one. Is this a good one? No, not really. I'm trying to find specifically Atlanta Center because I know one does exist that is 4K.
Indianapolis Center was 580 heavy, flight level 300.
Where's 580 Indy Center? Welcome aboard. Earned. What? Oh, dude, I just got a DM from a guy. I don't know what he's talking about. He sounds asleep. Who does? Yeah, I've had that a few times. Oh, here we go. Atlanta Center. Well, their screen is 4K, but it's recorded in 1080p, so that's why everything is kind of blurry here. But bro, look at how much distance you have between everything here. And Indy Center up here, it's so far apart, these different sectors, because up here is Indy Center. I'm pretty sure this is 4K. Because everything is just smaller, and you can fit more on the screen. And I can also tell because of how small some of the things on the side of the screen are there. Like, bruh. That right there is how you do it. Except in real life, they're zoomed into each individual sector, which does help a lot. But on VATSIM, yeah, you kind of need that 4K-ness. Number 5, Charlie Lima, the winds are tree 0 at tree. Runway 28 left, clear to land.
Clear to land. 15 Charlie Lima.
Let's see if Cathay calls me or not, or if I need to call them. Oh, you talking about the Emirates there? Different Cleveland Center now. Can I give Emirates a shortcut at all? Of course, once he's in my airspace. Oh yeah, I might be able to. Wait, what is that route? Just follow an airways or something? Yeah, that's exactly what it is. To PSB. That is way up in New York Center's airspace. So Q71, where can I give him direct? Chiefs. Does that make sense? Yeah, it does. Straighten his line a little bit. And Cathay 9, Indy Center, you on frequency? Lenot Broso, how you doing? Welcome in. Emirates 580, clear direct Jeffs. It's Golf Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot Sierra.
Clear direct Golf Echo Foxtrot, Foxtrot Sierra. Emirates 580 heavy.
And now we can technically see more there. Join what?
Hello, Center, Cathay 9 Heavy at flight level 390.
Cathay 9, Indy Center, radar contact, clear direct Hitman.
Clear direct Hitman, Cathay 9 Heavy.
Cathay, is that what he's calling it? Oh, the bingo thing, you find that down below the stream if you're on desktop.
Delta 225, hello, clear 20.
Delta 225, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Delta 1467, Indy Center, are you back?
Hey, firm, Delta 1467, sorry, I sent you a message, you may not have received that. Apologies.
Half the time I don't check the messages unless it's another controller trying to call me.
Okay, apologies about that. I'll stick to comms, Delta 1467.
Yeah, it's like if you need to say something, you just ask me on frequency.
Okay, apologies.
Yeah, it's one of those things, if you think about it, you know, the controller should always be looking at the radar screen, watching out for issues, and then if we have to look somewhere else, we're no longer looking at the radar screen.
It makes complete sense. Apologies.
Delta Tree 25, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
3297 for Delta 325, we'll see you.
Stopping by saying hi. Hello.
Someone was calling Indy Center. Sounded pretty staticky. It may not even be in my airspace. Cathay 9, confirm direct hitman.
Affirmative, we're direct hitman, Cathay 9 heavy.
Mirror, stop by saying hi. Oh. That's not what I wanted. What is it? Oh, R. No. Control delete. Llama. Go for it. Not even that early. The early would involve me moving my radar display. And Delta 225, clear direct Katrin.
Katrin, 224.
Guys, 8855, cross forks at and maintain, level 2, tree 0.
Cross fork at and maintain flight level 230, Jazz 65.
Indy Center, good evening, American 914, which is climbing at 1350.
American 914, Indy Center, welcome aboard. Charlie Lima over Columbus. You know, technically I've got many radar screens, not just the one there in front of me. Got like 4 screens. First, the radar screens are there, the main one. Bunch of them there, couple smaller ones up that way. R5 Charlie Lima, taxi to parking via Bravo.
Taxi via Bravo, 15 Charlie Lima.
Send. Delta 1467 to center maintain, flight level 400.
Maintain 400 for Delta 1467.
So what? How would one go about bro? See, people come to this place and they get answers. There's you a couple links to go visit.
Cathay 9 heavy, I'm gonna go ahead and reconnect here, sorry.
Cathay 9, it's alright.
Indianapolis Center, good evening, this is United 2 heavy, currently at 34,000 feet, climbing to 36,000 feet.
United 2, Indy Center, welcome aboard.
Thank you.
Coasting, coasting. Delta 1467, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
13297 for Delta 1467, thanks for the ATC, have a good night.
What the heck? Yeah, just pretend to. He'll be so confused. A razorback fallmouth. Yeah, can I give that jazz there just direct to Nashville? Since you're closing. I mean, I was gonna call him, but okay. It would have to be a manual handoff. I've done this before when Memphis is offline. Manually hand off to Nashville. But you're okay with that, Andrew? Alright, so Nashville, Indy Center. Yeah, manual handoff, Jazz 8855, currently level 269, or descending 230, about 90 miles northeast of Nashville. And then you would say radar contact. And I drop it, and you pick it up. And Jazz 8855, contact Nashville approach on 119.35. Nothing. Jazz 8855, contact Nashville approach 119.35.
Over to Nashville approach 115, Jazz 8855, good night.
I was looking and studying the 71. Well, not just that. A lot of local things, too. You prefer IVAO for what, exactly? Yeah, IVAO, from what I've seen, is not the greatest. Like, there's not as much realism or anything put into all the things that happen there. The interface for what is better? This is what it looks like in real life on center, is this right here. Can you say that for IVAO? I think yours looks more like ERAM as far as I remember. Or maybe VRC, one of the two. Or not ERAM, gyroscope. Fire professional, despite petty... Yeah, there's a lot of petty controllers and pilots. Get a little bit in too deep. It's very serious, exactly. I take this pretty seriously here. Atlanta Center, yeah, they do get some controllers over there that are... Their head is above the clouds sometimes. I guess that's a good way to put it. You're French, Oh, how you doing, Ash? Welcome in. Yeah, KC, they went and kind of changed up the leadership there. I'm in the pipeline to be able to control IRL eventually. It just depends on how long it takes the U.S. government to, you know, get through everything they need to get through. I'd say the most active is Boston. So here's the thing about Boston. They, originally, the group that originally started Boston, that it is now, came from an FSX server, I think, where they simulated everything super real, apparently. And they eventually merged with VATSIM and became one of the best centers for basically everything. Like, apparently overnight, but I don't know. They are still some of the best controllers on the network, in my opinion. In terms of friendliness, knowledgeableness, just knowing how to work traffic. A lot of stuff. I might need to visit there eventually, but now I'm working on learning my Memphis stuff, and then I'll eventually go over and start learning some more about Washington.
Delta 3160, follow 310.
Delta 3160, Indy Center, welcome aboard. DC needs more love. They're actually working on it. They're working on getting more love over there in DC. There's a lot of things they're working on to make it all better. And it's kind of cool to see what all they've been doing, since I am a visitor over there. Eventually, I'll be controlling, you know, Potomac Approach, Washington Center, eventually. But for now, I'm focusing on learning Memphis. I've got a training session for that in a couple weeks. You can pick the region you control, yeah. At least for a VATSIM, so you've got several regions, or subdivisions, actually. So we're in... I think it's VAT Americas or something along those lines. And then there's subdivisions in there. We're in VAT USA. So of course, the USA division of VATSIM. Or USA region, I guess. And then from there, because of the way the US air traffic control system works, further divides into air route traffic control centers. I forget how many of them there are. Let's count them real quick. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19... There's like 20 in the mainland, then you got HCF and Anchorage. You know, just rough counting it there. Americas, Europe, and basically everything else. Ah, okay. Now, I've been here for 5 hours. Crazy. It's kind of funny I can read that number even though I can see half of it. Country region, the region has some privileges, yeah. And so, yeah, when you go to do ATC on VATSIM in the US, you go to the VAT USA website, go through some very basic, like ground school basically. And then from there, you choose the center you want to go do the rest of your training with, which includes practical stuff in the sweatbox, live controlling. Bro, what the fuck? Like, took it back. Not allowed a controlled flight, 4-step. Oh, coasting. Okay. They took it back. Yeah, it's a whole bunch of subdivisions that all, you know, somewhat work together. Like, bro, one of the biggest events across the pond, that takes many different areas working together. You know, US, Canada, the Caribbean, South America. You've got the North Atlantic, like oceanic people. You got the oceanic people down south. You got a bit of Europe, bit of Africa, all working together in this one day, where 1,000 planes go across the ocean on VATSIM all in one day. But Avio doesn't properly teach controllers. Everyone is clueless if they're even online. Oof. Well, Cross the Pond is an event name, not just you going and crossing the pond on any generic day. Emirates 580, contact Cleveland Center 119.87. Of course, now there's not much traffic right now. There was a bunch earlier.
119.87, Emirates 580. Thanks for the HC. Have a good night.
Find it here. Across the pond is this. Bringing together all these subdivisions, 1,000 pilots, 200 controllers. That's approximate, though, on the 200. 50 routes, 12 hours of coverage. And, you know, like, I wish I could go to a part of the website they had before, but... Oh, I guess this is my stuff from last time it happened. I did Boston to Amsterdam, and you go... basically almost bid for different routes, because there's so many pilots that want to do it, and only 1,000 can do it. And every year during Cross the Pond, they have new record numbers of people online all at once. So it gives you all your information here, you go do the flight. It was actually, I did it in shared cockpit with a fellow streamer. It was kind of funny. Why only 1,000? Because these are VATSIM controllers. You know, they don't know every little... and also VATSIM pilots, they don't know every tiny little thing about crossing the ocean. They haven't done it, you know, all their life. So, you know, with that comes a lot of, I guess, friction, as you'd call it, between different things. And Delta 3160 descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, landing south. The Cincinnati altimeter 2981.
Right, descend via the Jackie 6 arrival, and landing south to 2981, Delta 3160.
Yeah, so it's kind of hard to have more than 1,000 pilots and it not be a shit show. Like, I've done it several times now, because you go east, and then 6 months later go west, 6 months later go east. It's an event every 6 months. And, yeah, I've done it both ways. What was it? And yeah, it's just people aren't always doing it. They aren't familiar with the procedures they're supposed to know, really. They do give you briefing packages and stuff to somewhat figure it all out. So does it get limited by controllers, or is it just by pilots not being able to do it, so it's average amount of people on the cross pond? I think it's more pilot limiting. Well, it depends on the area. Some places it's controller limited, some places it's pilot limited. More handoffs, which I can't click yet, right? Yeah, I can't really. Yeah, because I mean, you can go back here. I'm gonna go find the last time I did cross the pond in the VODs, real quick.
Center, good evening. Delta 2053 Heavy, flight level 306 up to 400.
Delta 2053 Indy Center, welcome aboard. Well, we want to do a cross-pond flight during the event. I would not recommend it. They do not like people trying to fly across the pond that do not have a slot. Oh yeah, and that's the exact one I was going to pull up right there. So let's see here. Actually, let me go find the time-lapse that I did last time. So I time-lapsed it. Of course, not in the best quality, it seems. I mean, look, it's just a sea of planes that are going to be going across. Go to ctp.vatsim.net. You can find some information there. You can see a guy going mock Jesus. Look, this speedbird right here going mock Jesus across the wrong direction. They will descend you below the crowd of traffic that are doing the event whenever these events happen. Like, I am somewhere in this crowd. I don't even remember where I was. I mean, I entered into, like, the northern part of the UK, so I am somewhere in one of the conga lines here, but there's just so many pilots I can't even see where I am, even when I zoom in there. Literally can't see where I am. I was American 341, I think? Literally can't see where I am at all. There's just so many planes. And it's just this big event happens twice a year. And, you know, this whole thing took me about 8 hours there. Wasn't the shortest route ever. Crazy stuff. Yeah, they do assign you the route. Yeah, you have to take that route.
Indianapolis Center, good morning. Delta 1701 is with you at flight level 290 for 400, smooth rides.
1701 into Center, good morning. It's now past midnight. Let me go find the Discord thing here. So there is this community hub thing here. I think the Cross the Pond Discord is in it?
Indy Center American 738, flight level 350, check in.
738 to Indy Center, radar contact. Good morning, clear direct Hitman.
I'm sorry, could you repeat that fix for American 738?
Direct to Hitman, right over Nashville Airport.
Okay, direct Hitman, got it, thanks. American 738.
You register whenever they put out the announcement that you can. And it's kind of a lottery. So is it in here? Okay, so this is not how you join the Cross the Pond one. So let's go crossthepond.vatsim.net Discord. So right there's your link to join the Discord there. And there's even a bunch of different information here. Alright, 110. Yeah, all sorts of Q&A here too. You have to be registered to go across the pond, or can you just go? You have to be registered, because if you're not, there will be all sorts of delays and things that you won't like. And Delta 2053, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Katrin for 2053.
And they will drop you down to flight level 280 below oceanic airspace. Delta 225, confirmed direct Katrin.
Right, direct Katrin.
The hell is he going?
Actually, standby 225.
Delta 225 flighting 180, one able direct Katrin.
I'm having a problem. I don't know. Everything's just frozen in here.
Oof. good.
I might have to disconnect.
Well, have a good morning then. Delta 1701, clear direct Katrin.
Direct Catterin, 1701.
Bro, half my flights today have been going to Atlanta. But now wake up and land tomorrow. Yeah, we'll see you, bro.
Hey, Center United 2, we're gonna disconnect for now. We have enough already, so have a wonderful good morning.
United 2, have a good morning. You going? I'm gonna close once this guy lands. Probably the plan. What's Cincinnati's weather? For my visibility, rain. Mist. Ceiling overcast 6,000. Technically, I can give a visual approach in those conditions, but I ain't doing that. I ain't ballsy enough to do that. Wait, you did? When? I didn't see that. Oh, you're right in the beginning. Oh, shoot. Oh, Atlanta Bug Smasher program. We can do that. Where's my thing? Go duplicate. Alright, I'll get the link for it. And this. Pilot passport. We'll call it pilot passport, maybe.
Center low and level 5044 inception X-ray requesting airport clearance to GK.
Hey, calling into center, what was the call sign?
Level 5044, I just remember, I haven't fired my set on it, my bad.
Yeah, I was about to say, I got nothing. Endeavor 5044, would you like a PDC or voice clearance?
We'll get the PDC. Endeavor 5044.
Alright, so... And Delta 3160, expect the ILS runway 18 left approach.
Alright, well, looks like the ILS 18 left and Delta 3160, we got a request when you have a minute.
Go ahead.
Essentially, we just did a reinstall of the sim here, and we got the data, but we forgot to get the PDMG data, so I can only take, I'm running the old AirX, I can only go on the 18 center track on the left side of the field.
So 3160, descend and maintain 1000, and you can still expect runway 18 left.
1000, roger. If you want to vector us, that's fine, or just expect it. We'll be on the left side of the field, sorry about that.
Yeah, that's how the old arrival works. We vector you off of it when you enter the Tracon.
Alright, sounds good,
Cathay
thanks.
9 Heavy, we are back at flight level 390, still direct to Hitman, and sorry about disconnecting. I hate Microsoft license damage model.
Cathay 9 in the center. I suggest you turn that off, but squawk 2263.
Squawk 2263, and I already turned it off. Cathay 9 Heavy. Cathay 9 Heavy, just confirming the squawk code is 2263.
Affirm it is.
Copy that.
Cathay 9, you are radar contact to 5 miles southwest of the Terre Haute VOR. Welcome aboard. Alright. Are you asking me? Oh, I thought I heard Indy. Well, I don't know. Delta 3160, flight heading tree 5, vectors runway 18 left.
Tree 5, thanks so much, Delta 3160.
American 914, Washington Center is closed. Radar service terminated. Frequency change approved.
19 and call American 914.
Oh yeah, no Memphis Center over there. I might just hand it to Atlanta and see what they do. Go ask them. Ah, apparently Atlanta Center's closing soon. Everyone's closing. Oh, I got a guy, looks like...
Endeavor 44, ready for pushing check.
Endeavor 5044, push your discretion. I do not control the ramp. Isn't it even in my ATIS now? That I don't control the ramp? Yep, CVG ramp tower closed. Contact ground air carrier spots 2, 3, 10. DHL spots 52, 54, 55. Amazon spot 75. Advise you have x-ray. It's in there. Not like people can't say it's not. It's Cincinnati, we actually have a flag for it, I guess. Because we do technically have a ramp control position we can do there. Oh, because of the wind, Delta is being pushed a little bit. Delta 3160, fly heading tree 20.
320, 3160.
Actually, November is controlled by ramp control. Yep, it's controlled by those cargo ramp controllers down there. There are like several different ramp frequencies. I don't think it's on this chart. Yeah, it's not. Oh, part of it is. But if I go here, doesn't show it there. Yeah, tax lane November 130375. But then Amazon control 130.5. Where's the frequency for DHL? Or yeah, DHL 12947. They even have it up there. Oh, there it is. And then up here, there should be some more frequencies. Yep, depending on which taxi lane you're going to be on. I guess there's only 2 of them, really. Taxi is controlled by the CVG ramp tower over at the terminal, believe it or not. Really? So 130375, 130.9. Oh yeah, you're right. I didn't realize that. That's kind of weird. Huh. Where does the ramp tower guys sit? Ah, that's bright. I'm not actually sure. Means every night, kind of annoying. Where exactly is that the ramp tower right there? And they have to look all the way over here at November? I'm assuming that's it. And they have to watch way down here. Cameras. Ah, makes sense. And they still haven't finished this ramp in this scenery. Or this image. Alright. Delta 3160, descend and maintain 6,000.
So maintain 6,000, Delta 3160.
Delta 3160 is definitely high on the arrival there.
And Delta 3160, do you want us to drop it any faster, or is this rate good?
Faster would be great.
Alright, we'll get her down, Delta 3160.
Delta 3160, maintain 2 tree 0 knots or less in the descent.
230 or less.
Should help him go down faster. Kind of. But I just also want to be able to turn him. Delta 3160, fly heading tree 60.
360, 3160.
Even I usually get people like 005 on a calm wind, but because this guy's so high up, he's still kind of floating east a little bit. American 738, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Over to Atlanta Center 32907, American 738, thanks.
And I did coordinate that with Atlanta. Delta 3160, turn left 5 degrees wind correction.
Left 5 degrees, 3160.
Trying to keep him in the Bravo here. Delta 3160, descend and maintain 4,000.
4,000, 3160.
It's like 4 of the aircraft from airspace just go into Atlanta. Crazy how that works.
Tower 5044, request some taxi to Radar 2000.
Whatever, 5044. Your information X-ray is current. Runway 27. Taxi via Juliet Kilo 1.
Juliet Kilo 1, and under 5044.
Yeah, Delta's gonna get a long final, I think. Guy needs some hustle. Bro, I told him to or he asked if he wanted me to descend fast, and I'm like, yes. Please descend faster. That'd be great. Yeah, I think he was taking it slow on his way into Cincinnati. I should have told him to send 1-1 best rate down. Off at 0545. Huh, oh yeah. And aircraft, the Spring City Indy Center is closing in 10 minutes. Feel like your 8,000 hives. Expediting would be beneficial. Well, yeah, but he didn't have the newer arrival, so I kind of just told him to descend and maintain 1,000, because, you know, that's what the altitude is entering the Cincinnati Tracon for the most part. It differs slightly, because it's a...
Number 5044, heading short runway 2000.
Endeavor 50-44, the winds are 200 at 6, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 27, Endeavor 50-44.
Delta 3160, turn left, heading to tree 0.
Left 230.
I'll see you. Yep. Not for long, though. Yeah, that's one of the few things I miss about VRC. Yeah, Cathay 9, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
Contact Center on 132.97. Have a great evening, Cathay 9.
Delta 3160, turn left, heading 220, join the 18 left localizer.
Left 220 to the localizer, 18 left, Delta 3160.
Actually,
31.
is that valid? Actually, no.
Sorry about that, 3160. We had it right the first time.
Yeah, it is pretty good. Yeah, they're working on some big systems, I think. I wish we could have weather on our, approach screens. Yeah, stars. I'm sure they've had every suggestion. Endeavor 5044, radar contact, say altitude.
Endeavor 50-44, 2,500 to 5,000.
Endeavor 5044, climb and maintain, level tree at 90.
390, Endeavor 50-44.
Delta 3160, you're 5 miles from Barry, maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer. Good, the ILS, runway 18 left approach.
Maintain 4,000 till established on the localizer, cleared the ILS, 18 left approach, Delta 3160.
Center, United 699, request taxi at Bravo 24 in Cincinnati, have X-ray.
United 699, squawk mode Charlie. What do you mean allow anyone to get online? What? Oh, on the pilot side? Yeah. Delta 2053, contact Atlanta Center, 132.907.
3297, 2053 Heavy. Have a good night.
Yeah.
Center, United 699, squawking mode Charlie now, request taxi.
At 699, runway 27, taxi via Juliet, Kilo 1.
27, Juliet, Hilo 1, United 699.
Yeah, definitely. There's a lot of variation. There's certain areas that I just don't fly much because I know it's not going to be a good experience usually. Yeah, I like flying just different things, and a lot of that is me flying VFR or even IFR hopping between some random airport that no one's ever heard of. What type is 3160? 737? And Delta 3160, the winds are 200 at 6, runway 18 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 18 left, Delta 3160, thanks.
There are 50, actually disregard. Gotta look up a thing. JFK, yeah, it's fine. Up United 699 to see you turning around there, so it'll be a 27 taxi via Sierra Juliet Kilo 1. Yeah, he's on his
Sierra
profile.
Juliet Kilo 1 for United 699.
I made sure he was. Delta 1701, contact Atlanta Center 132.907.
3297, 1701.
Throughout all the anchors. Not really. It was in a long downwind. How do you work center with one monitor? Yeah, I don't get how people do that. Yeah. I'm sitting here with my 4 screens and I think I need another. I'm trying to screenshot this. I mean, that's... Oh! That does it. If I Alt-Tab, that's all the windows I have open. It doesn't include browser tabs because I have like 5 or 6 browser windows. Yeah, it's a lot. Yeah. Oh, if you're really used to PDFs, you'd hate CID. As of beginning of February now, we have a whole web interface or multiple web interface things we use. And honestly, it's so much better because I can search every SOP at once. I don't need to worry at all about our LOAs because it's all built into the website. If I need to know something, I have to search the airport code. I've seen they do it a little bit in Memphis. I've heard in Fort Worth they do a bunch.
Delta 3160, clear runway 18 left, Tango 5.
Delta 3160, taxi to parking via Tango.
Parking via Tango, Delta 3160, thanks for staying on, have a great night.
United 699, the winds are 200 at 6, runway 27, cleared for takeoff.
27, clear for takeoff, United 699.
Yeah, it is. I know when I'm controlling here, I get lots of compliments on the frequency. Of course, no one goes and gives me positive feedback, though. Here, we finally got around to figuring out how to get myself on the ZID training list. Built since February 2021. Ooh. Yeah, that's gonna be interesting. Bro, if you want to, go ask for specifically me. We'll make it work. Although, you know, that means it'll be slower on your training, but, you know. See, I kind of just cross-couple it, or else every 5 seconds I have someone talking over someone else. Yeah. So I know they're not supposed to, but like I've gotten pretty good at, you know, when two people call up, you know, the aircraft calling at 400, say again, or whatever, you know. You pick something out. But when it comes to someone calling on one side of the airspace and someone requesting clearance on the ground on the other, they have no idea they stepped over someone, and yeah, it's just a mess. You know, 699, unfortunately, I'm going to be closing for the night. And I was supposed to be closing here a few minutes ago, so frequency change approved. Have a fun flight.
Frequency approved, thank you. Now, 699.
Yeah. Oh, if this was real life, yeah, I may not even do cross-coupling then, because I know some centers do have it in real life. Not all of them, though. But yeah, when it's this big of an airspace, you're working however many different sectors and areas and whatever that it would be really unrealistic. I think the main thing for me will be getting clearance delivery down, ground floor, I think, like riding a bike. Oh, so here's the thing. When it comes to clearance delivery here in ZID, we do it differently than everywhere else. You don't need to worry about someone's entire fucking route. You only mostly worry about their departure procedure, and that's it. And then the center handles mostly everything else. In certain areas, a Tracon might handle one or two things, depending on what's going on. But, yeah, you don't need to worry about as much. Believe it or not, taking my hand off? Oh, and I wanted to close. I'm gonna go take down my Adases, though. Cleveland not watching my messages? Maybe he's AFK. There's only a few pilots around. Want to get requalified back on track to working on local. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are interesting here about ZID. It makes life easier as a controller and whatnot. Yeah, I did a bit using VRC and V-Stars a little bit because I had my approach solo, and then went on vacation. That solo expired. When I got back, like I think the day before I got back, CRC came out, and I had to go kind of figure all that out. Ah, yeah. Something I hated about V-Stars, though, is you couldn't really resize the ASDEX to be small enough to fit the screen I used to have. Yeah. You might find that helpful that I linked there. You might. There's it originally, I got the idea to do it because I think Chicago had a thing similar to it. And I'm like, yeah, that's good, but I want to make it better. It should be on one of the corners somewhere, depending on exactly how you printed it out. Well, if you did print it out. Even not taking the head off? What the heck, bro? Oh, there we go. Endeavor 5044, contact Cleveland Center 119.87.
119.8, and then 1544. Have a good night.
Date on my thing? I don't think so. It's just, it should, on some page, on one of the pages, or in the corner of something, should say the version. And to archive this frequency, ND Center is now closed. Any traffic monitoring frequency, monitor appropriate Unicom or CTF frequency, all class Delta Charlie Bravo and Alpha services are now terminated. Have a good night. Yeah, that version 3 was made not too long ago. There was just stuff I was missing, stuff I needed to correct. Alright. Well, this was fun tonight. Going to close a bunch of things I don't need. Yeah, do you have the whole Google Drive where I have a whole bunch of stuff? Anyone that has the link, you know, they can access stuff on it. Alright guys, well, this is about it for me tonight. Yeah, maybe. Just, you know, checking it for so often, see what's been updated. If you haven't already, come on over, join the Discord. Tomorrow, we'll be doing Fly In Thursday with the Pilot Club down to... I forgot what it's called. What's it called? Montego Bay in Jamaica. I think my parents went there for, little travel thing they did one time, not too long ago. Some good pictures out of there. And well, if you've missed a stream or part of a stream, all the VODs can be found over on YouTube on 2 different streams. It'd be great if you can go check those out. Yeah, I'm working on some Memphis Center stuff since I got training for that in about 2 weeks. Yeah. Alright guys, well we're gonna go find someone to raid. I was just talking to a guy here in TeamSpeak. Oh, and I completely forgot Dylan did the extended stream thing, but you know, we did extend it a decent amount here. Hope you get it. Yeah, I should be able to easily. I'm studying the airspace a bunch. Alright, let's see here. Jeffrey's probably about to close. Let's go raid Charlie TheFatRat. Stick around for the Raid Fact channel. Points at the follow button here and the follow button on Charlie's channel. And we'll see you guys tomorrow for Fly In Thursday.